Okay, well, this didn't work out the way I hoped, but anyway. Hello. Hello, chat. I forgot the sunbathe emote turns you around the other way. Hello, chat. How are you? How are you? Hello. I'm here. I'm here. And Land is here too with 5 gifted subs to the community. Because Land is amazing and hugely supportive, and I appreciate them. Thank you so much. Additionally, Azazel, thank you so much for the tier 2 25 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. And Rampage, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that as well. Get the hype train choo-chooing along. That's true. Siley coming in with the 23 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So yeah. Like others were pointing out, the room is a little bit more lived in. It's I didn't want to destroy too much of it, and I really just did it within like 5 minutes, so we put here, I'll just sit in here and talk about it. So there's a bunch of clothes stuffed under the bed. There's some bottles of pills that were put on the ground. There's some paperwork on the floor next to her shoes. We'll see if Juno notices, but it's kind of like trying to make it look a little lived in. Even just a little. I would have liked to make the bed a little messy, but I couldn't think of a way to properly do it. You thought it was candles on the nightstand? Yeah, it's hard to tell. The pill bottles aren't really good. No, we never really figured out if Shelby paid, because we never got around to getting to the bank. But one small person coming in with the 40 months. Welcome back. Look at this streamer. Finally got certified as the captain of a wheelchair. Thought I was watching a high-paced, high-action streamer. Guess I was right. Heck yeah. Yada yada yada. See you around sometime. Okay. Okay. Well, anyway. It doesn't look like much else got changed around the house. It's kind of looking like everything's still in place. Oh, God. She has a landline. Does that anymore? All right. I'ma head out. No roof this time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on. I don't like it. Is the house okay? Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to... leave edit mode, I think. Okay, yeah, okay. Whew. That was scary. I didn't really look around this property much. Kind of cute. Not the most exciting backyard, but it's simple. Good for pets. Huh. All right. get around to that. Roy sent us a locker number. And Juno was just checking in. Yeah, the dog. How many days has it been since surgery? We had it on Tuesday. And then Wednesday she was up and about, but she was kind of still on them good meds, and she didn't feel much pain. But yesterday, I'm going with the fact that she was just not feeling okay, so she stayed home. Oh my goodness, the little bandana, so cute. Oh, I always really liked this house.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just kind of rolling
Okay, all right.
around.
Hell yeah. Well, enjoy your day. It's lovely out.
Thank you.
Bye.
Trying to decide which way I should leave Mirror Park. I think I need to head to the driving school, and I think this is the right way to get out of here. You're having a Comcast moment? I'm sorry. I hope it clears up soon.
That's insane!
I don't really know if there's a full sidewalk all the way up here. Don't think I've ever gone this way. Yeah, it looks like it.
Jeez!
Oh, what? Relax! It's a wheelchair!
Film that shit!
Howdy, friend.
Boom, 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 boom. It's a slight incline up here.
Dude, that's crazy! You were supposed to meet me at the Vespucci Canal.
I want to come home. Los Santos is a shitty city.
Only White Q would find her at a time like this. I still think Tessa would take a rain check.
Bye! I'm okay, but people keep staring at my cakes.
What's this store? It's a laundromat.
Learn to drive!
Honestly? Hold on. We need to go back and admire this for a second.
Hi!
There's like an actual interior in here
Hey, boo!
for the laundromat. Can we just take a moment?
Damn! Oh, hell no! Hey, girl. How's life?
Is that Sis and Andy in a golf cart? It's actually pretty funny.
Whoa!
What?
No way!
What was that jump?
This is a joke!
Yeah, I bet if you went in there, you'd probably just see the, like, cutout part that is front facing. There's a lot of props that are like that, which is interesting.
I don't know why downtown is so good either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else.
Tessa?
Oh, hello. Gosh, I didn't even see you.
Yeah, I was right down the corner.
I was looking the other way. Hello. Oh God,
Hi.
that lady just got run over.
Oh, I wasn't looking that way.
Well,
Oh, she's fine.
it
She got up.
makes two of us. Anyway, hello. I was heading to
Oh.
the driving school and I was gonna give you a call.
Oh.
Do
Isn't
you
that so?
mind giving me a ride over there?
I do not mind at all.
Okay.
Well, that's a good coincidence.
Yeah.
Good thing I saw you because I was
I-
on my way out of town.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, not out of town, but I mean to Sandy Shores.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. I was just going to check on the right
Yeah.
town, so.
So I got your text about those two. Since I had my surgery on Tuesday, I've been a little bit
Oh.
out
That's why
of
you're in the
out of
wheelchair?
office. I probably should have let you know, but
Yeah, I had no idea.
yeah,
Hey there, sweetheart.
I was available on Wednesday, but I was kind of just trying to take it easy. So I just stayed in my office and didn't really do much. And then yesterday I was feeling pretty bad, so I laid in bed all day.
It's alright. Understandable. You said I've been keeping busy myself, so I've had hardly enough time to do anything. Well, busy. More like, enjoying some time away from Rooster, considering everything that's happening lately.
What's been going on?
TLDR, Russ has been attacking the rest, so we've been deciding to just enjoy ourselves away from the rest.
Rust has?
Yeah, that's a TLDR.
Oh,
It's an old thing.
okay.
Can I make an appointment for?
It just started from
Have,
one
have they hurt
employee.
you at all or anything?
Oh, not me personally, but it's just
That's good.
most of the stuff seems to happen right before I wake up. So I miss everything, and I just get to hear about it as soon as I wake up.
Well,
It's
I
great.
mean, there's a silver lining in there, I guess, but
This morning I did not even get to leave my driveway before I heard about what happened today. It's how fast I learn about things lately.
If she's not on call 24/7. What's wrong?
But yeah,
Very
they've been doing some really
boyfriend will-
annoying stuff. And today it
Oh.
escalated to the point that some people got kidnapped and others got shot. So, probably a good thing I was not around yet.
well, I'll keep an eye out for any 911s and stuff.
Yeah. Instead, we just closed the restaurant and hung out among us. Yesterday we went camping.
Ooh,
Yeah, little
well,
fishing
that's
trip and then
fun.
camping.
Well, hopefully it dies down. You know, I
Hopefully,
don't
the
really know
first
what's
time
going on, but
yeah, the first time it started was last Sunday, and they did some weird free food stuff outside Rooster for like 8. Oh, I forgot.
why? Oh, it's okay.
I'm
There's a
sorry.
little area here I can get up.
Lock the door just in case.
Alright, so
Alright.
what's been going on?
Alright. Which do we talk about first? Eric or
Um,
the other stuff?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get them on our roster. So let me
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
Alright. Okay, c'est bon.
what do you think about these new people?
Oh, they seem to be doing a good job so far. I have not had the chance to onboard these last two yet, since we were not in the system. And I've realized in the past, if I can't access the system, it's a little more difficult to explain the system. So I've been waiting for them to get access. That way I can show them. It's a little easier.
Alright. They are both added.
Perfect. Which means I will now need to wake up at ungodly hours to train them.
I'm sorry.
No, I
Is
mean,
that-
to be fair, we need it because it's that
Yeah.
time where nobody's there.
Okay.
Alright, I will let them know that we have been on board, not on board yet, but that their access has been granted, and I am now ready to train them.
I'm feeling okay, Mr. King. How are you?
Alright, it is done. Oh boy. Well, I hope you're ready, because I wrote down some I wrote down some notes on things I needed to talk about.
All
and,
right. Lay it on me.
I have to scroll down to see all the notes, just to give an idea. I say, considering we've been saying we need to talk about him for at least what 2-3 weeks now. We should start with him. This goes down here.
Yeah.
It's Do you even know or remember what's the thing that he dropped on you and me? Or do I need to
That
remind you?
he shot an officer.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
when he dropped that on me, there was actually an officer out front that had
course there
just
was.
gone down. And he told me he shot someone. And I thought he meant outside.
Oh
So
no.
it
Which
was
made it worse, didn't
chaos. It was chaos outside. I had just finished and let out a class of the clowns. And so they were all outside. They had actually downed the officer out front. And they downed a couple more, and then the officers outside downed more of the clowns. So it was a mess. And so I kind of had to tell Eric to just leave me alone for a minute because I couldn't handle it. I couldn't
Yeah.
address it at that time. And then more stuff with my injury kind of happened after that, which put things on hold. So it's been an awkward time for me. So I haven't really processed it. I haven't really thought about what I want to do with him.
Yeah. And
What are you thinking we should do about him?
yeah,
Hi, Marion. Thank you for the
Honestly,
24 months. Welcome back. Thanks
at
for the
this point-
2 years. Chat, you know what to do.
I'm not sure anymore, to be honest, because it's coming to a point where it's getting ridiculous. Because he dropped the info on you at a time where you couldn't react to it, basically. And he did the exact same thing with me, because I was at the rest and we had customers. And then he left. And since then, he came to the rest a few more times, and he's been pretty much bragging about it. Like, he's been going around saying, "Hey, I told Tessa, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. I didn't lose my job. I shot a cop. What else? What else is gonna happen for me to lose my job? Should be okay."
You think he wants to lose his job?
I don't know, but he's working for it. To be honest, 'cause, I don't really like where this is going. To be honest,
Yeah.
I think the
So-
only reason I'm hesitant is because he works.
that's the only reason that I've kept him on.
Yeah.
I will say, I have hired other people that have records and such that honestly have actually
that's-
shot me on duty.
Let me guess. Kermit?
Kermit, yes. So
Yeah,
it's
I
been a
noticed that
while
he's,
since he has done any crimes, but
Has it?
also it has,
Cause
yeah.
Because I just did the monthly background check, and I thought he had
Has
only
he?
8, and he has 22 now.
Huh.
Maybe I'm just misremembering.
Well, maybe he started doing stuff since I last checked. Because I pulled up things recently and I was looking at like recent events that he'd gotten involved in, and it had been, I think, over a month.
Maybe it's been there for a while and I just didn't notice back then.
So yeah, I don't know if I necessarily have a major issue with the violent felonies. I think we've had this talk before. So long as they're honest, and that's kind of what he's been doing, just kind of not in the
he's not
best
trying to hide
way.
it.
I don't
It's
know
like
if he
he's-
should be bragging about it. I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that either.
But the big thing for me is that he's not doing anything regarding the school. Because
I
that's
did see. Sorry.
it's okay. Go ahead.
I did see some interesting charges on his profile, though. Like perjury and evidence tampering.
How did he get perjury?
I don't know.
Okay, well I'll have to look into that.
That's like the hardest charge to get, I think.
It's one of them. I don't know. Because when I look at other businesses and how they handle things these days, I think
Not that I
the overall standards for this kind of stuff has dropped significantly.
It's pretty
and-
much don't do anything stupid with the business. Or outside
Yes.
the business, we don't care. Something like that.
That's kind of where I'm at the moment. And you know, I still want to have people who are trustworthy. You know, if I hire a criminal, I want
Yeah.
them to actually take this job seriously. You know, I don't mind giving someone a chance, but if they screw up and, you know, start taking bribes or do stupid stuff with the cars, that's personally where my issue lies. Because I really want to alleviate the pressure on you.
Yeah. So I don't have
Because-
200 tests again.
Yeah, and because that's not really how I want things to be going on. I'd like for you to be able to hire people that you think you can trust, that
Which is
you know
what I've been doing all
maybe
week.
aren't the cleanest of people, which is fine. You know, I'm a very trusting individual, and I am willing to take chances on people like Eric.
Yeah.
But I do think Eric has been doing his job. I don't think he's been abusing things. The only thing that I think
don't
we've had an
think
issue
so.
was the car repair.
Yeah.
And he's since been talked to, and I think he hasn't done it since.
Hopefully not.
Well, if I hear about it again, he will get fired.
Yeah. I did have Steven complaining about him, but it wasn't really work related.
Yeah, so I don't know about you, but that's kind of where I'm at with it. And if you want to alleviate pressure on yourself, I'm more than happy to have you hire more people like that.
Right. So you're saying it. Because I did deny someone yesterday, but he didn't have as much as a lot of people we have. Because I pretty much
Yeah.
worked on on what we've been doing.
Yeah.
The guy had at the time murder of Idios and street racing on his record.
Okay. Well, I think it kind of comes down to what you feel is a comfort zone. Because if you're not comfortable with that, I don't want you to feel like you have to. You interview people. I trust your judgment entirely. Okay? If you
Okay.
have a bad vibe from someone, don't hire them. If you have a good vibe,
Got it.
go ahead. Give them a chance. See if they screw up.
Got it.
I'm not opposed to lawsuits if they open up. You know, I am averse to them, but if it happens, I'm not going
If
to
it
blame
happens, it
you
happens.
for it, or, you know, I'll deal with it.
I mean,
But,
what lawsuit would there be? We have the contract for that to not happen
Well-
anyway.
I think it sort of depends.
Or do you mean like somebody screwing up so bad that we decide to fire them and then they try to sue us back?
Maybe. Or one of our employees not having the contract done. Or they take a bribe or
Oof.
something.
Yeah. Yeah, because we know that has happened in the past, unfortunately.
Yeah. And that's the main thing, is just no skipping the school. If someone needs to take the test, they can't just skip it.
Yeah.
That's all the rules were put in place to prevent. And so long as that's still happening, I have no real issues.
Alright.
But
Uh,
at the same time, I really respect you and all the work you've done. So I don't want you to feel like I'm pressuring you into hiring people you don't want to hire. So it's in your hands. I trust you fully.
Aw. Thank you, Tessa. Alright. I think we can move on to the next subject.
Okay.
I'm sure you love that one. PD doing things involving the school.
Oh god, what are they doing now?
Is it normal for them to force people to take driving tests?
No. I'm working on fixing that.
Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. Like for example, a few days ago, someone got sent to the school, and a few minutes later, while I was working on getting them started, I got a call from an officer telling me that we're the one to send them. They did not even need the test. They only had, well, very close. They had 16 points, but technically they didn't need to. But
Do you know
from
which
what I
officer?
understand, actually, I think I do. I think I saved his number. Yeah, that one. This one time it was Deputy Sunny Sweets.
Okay.
He told me on the phone that the student he sent angered him, so he sent him to school.
What the heck?
Something like that. It's paraphrase. Don't quote me on that. It's been quite a few days.
No, you said Sunny Sweets, not Jerry Sweets.
But I've had also other instances where we will literally drop people off air, basically drop them off on my lap. And the awkward part is that last time this happened, it was 2 people who are actually banned from the school that they dropped off.
Okay.
So I had to give a test to 2 people who are banned. That was fun.
Well, you have the option to decline. If that happens, was I around when that occurred?
I have no idea. I don't remember when it happened. It was a
Okay.
few weeks ago.
Well, feel free to give me a
like I told you,
call if that
Well, like I
happens.
said, I've been trying to contact you for a few weeks now.
I know. If it does happen, though, give me a call, send me a text, email me, whatever.
I'll be honest, I try to avoid the email part as much as possible.
I know.
I would prefer the city. I don't know why. I just prefer it this way.
Well, I mean, I can always wake up. You know, you can just send me an email, say that you need me.
Oh yeah.
I
There's a
don't have an
chance you
issue
might have
with
been
that.
around, but you were probably on duty, busy somewhere else. That I don't know. Also, I think we need a course on how the system works. Because there was one officer the other day who charged someone who had 20 points. He was one away from getting his license taken. But they charged him with driving on a suspended license for having 20 points.
Okay. I'm gonna work on something.
And that
for
man pled
that.
guilty. But I also had to have a talk with DOJ because of that, because it led to a whole discussion about why people are taking the test on the day they lose their license. I have no way to know that.
Wait, they were mad at you for that?
Well, I think it was a global accusation. Like a judge, there was a cop complaining because he was like, what the cop said to the student that had these 20 points. They told him because, sorry, I'm all over the place. Sorry, this is a lot.
It's okay.
So basically, from my understanding of what they told him, we were looking at his profile, and they claimed that there was no proof that he ever took the driving test. But I spoke to a judge later, and they told me there was a note on the profile. Apparently, they were mad that the clipboard with the result was not in their profile or something like that. They were claiming there was no history and that there was something shady going on with the driving school.
Okay. Well,
He
I
accused
will see what I can do about getting officers up to speed on how that works.
yeah. I don't really know how that works when they restore the license, but I did not really like the accusation of negligence and being shady.
No, I don't appreciate that either. Any idea
Also,
which officer that was?
It was a weird name, and it was someone who works in the other storm, from my understanding. The problem seems to be happening a lot more in the other storm. I think it was Jagetai, something like that. I'm not sure.
Jigs.
Possibly.
Jigs Jagtai?
Possibly. It was
Okay.
a name that was... that would not be a common name, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something. But yeah, I don't think you understand how our system works.
No, I think there is a disconnect. For a while there,
big
I
one.
think officers thought that they were okay to just delete someone's license whenever they felt like it.
Yeah, I think you told me about that the other day.
I'm trying to get that resolved. But I don't know how to exactly do it. I think I'm just going to have to do an announcement, which I didn't really want to have to do, but I think I need to.
It's coming to that point.
Well, I mean, there's so many different things that they're just doing wrong.
Yeah, and they just don't understand the system, apparently.
I'm gonna have to work with the DOJ to clarify a few things because I think you and I were talking about how the legislation on the government website and the penal code and our MDW stuff doesn't match up.
Yeah, they don't. I did confirm with Norman the other day that to not look at the government website. It's just way too outdated.
And then somewhat recently, Ripley was telling me that he had always been charging people with speeding if they were going 75 on Great Ocean, which
What?
apparently he thought was 55.
It's a highway.
Yeah, so I need to figure out what we want to do and maybe get things standardized and announced to honestly,
I
the whole
think-
city.
I think you need to get the whole
Um,
PD in the classroom
Something
and tell
like
them the
that.
speed limits.
That's my frustration at the moment, and I think I just need to announce it and
Because
figure out how to get. Maybe I need to do some traffic legislation.
maybe. And hopefully
Do
they'll
we
read
have
it.
anything like that?
Not that I know of. The only thing I know about the speed limits is, in fact, the only place I ever found them is on the government website. That's the only place I have ever found them.
All right.
I've had officers drive past me on Los Santos Freeway and scream at me that I'm speeding while driving the speed limit. One time, one scream, "Speed limit is 60!" I just pulled over on the side and 311 to him that he was wrong because I was.
That's alarming.
Yeah,
I don't know how to fix that issue.
yeah. I also had one time where I was driving the speed limit. I had a student driving the speed limit, and an officer drove by, speeding, no lights, no sirens, and screamed at us for speeding.
Maybe they were being I don't know if the word is ironic.
I don't know. That's just
But I think there
too.
are people who unironically don't know what the speed limits or the traffic laws are.
Yeah. I think you sent an officer here one time to be hired, and just out of curiosity, I asked him the speed limits, and he got one of them wrong.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't know how it works after we've done the test because that's not my part.
So I've recently learned that apparently instead of dropping the points off like individually, there's a
If you click a button.
and it just deletes all of their points.
Yeah, that's what I was told too recently as well.
And I don't think they even really check anything aside from the paper. I kind of think they just hit the button if they get handed the thing.
I mean, I sure hope they check the score and the result.
I think they do, but I don't think they
Actually-
check the reports and stuff and use discretion.
Yeah. I hope they do because I gave a driving test to Sunny Moonstar the other day. Do you know what he did? He passed. But minutes later, I found out that he got arrested for going boosting before he even turned in the test. I really hope we look at the reports before we restore licenses. I feel like you're dying inside right now.
Well, I'm trying to think of different things we can do for the school to make it a little bit better for us. I almost wonder if doing away with the point system would be beneficial.
What will you
What
do
if we just
instead?
had a paper we could write a note on it?
A paper with a note?
Yeah, like, Maybe we keep the scoring system, but at the bottom there's somewhere that we can write in our thoughts.
Oh, like add a little note at the clipboard.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
Then again, if we do things after the test, there's not much we can do about it.
No. Hmm.
Also, I did realize that I think some of the DOJ still doesn't know how the scoring system works, because I had a student go to a judge the other day. It was a few weeks ago. I think it was one of the new judges too. And they had to calm me down to explain to the judge how the system works, because they saw all the zeros next to the infractions, and they were like, "We got zero everywhere. They failed." It took me like 5 minutes to explain that it said 10 remaining points at the bottom.
So they thought that we wanted them to do all those things?
I think so.
What the
They
heck?
thought the zero meant that they had 0 points and did not do good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do some bridging the gaps.
We need a class on how the system works.
I'll get it sorted out.
So as you can tell, there's been a lot going on.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I think that covers it all. Unless you've got something for me.
No, I don't think so.
Alright then.
Wish there was an easy way to announce things to, all the instructors.
Yeah. I mean, there was one, but we don't use it.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I want. Be nice if there was something in the city.
Yeah. Because again, I have been asked about the classic mailing chain in the past, and I keep telling them, well,
Yeah,
it's not being used, and I don't have any access anyway. So
maybe I'll clean it up and we can start using it again.
I mean, I sort of use it just to grab one picture in there, the picture I put on the projector. That's all I do with it.
I'll
I
I'll
did
work
notice
on
there's a
that.
lot of outdated information in there. Like the contract in that still says $500.
Yeah. Why do we have a Lamborghini in our parking lot?
So I did hear it. Well, I locked the door. Who's that? Who the heck is that?
I don't know.
I do not recognize that man. Do you?
Nope.
I hope it's not one of the new hires that I don't recognize, otherwise that's gonna be embarrassing.
It's gonna be really awkward. Here, I'll try to figure it out. Wonder if he thought this was an empty.
fuck me. It's kind of weird. Yeah, paragraph apology. Like a 1 or 2 paragraph apology.
Wonder if he's noticed us.
Yeah. Twitter. Yeah. Alright. Bye, Eve. Have a wonderful, fantastic day. Hello.
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 Do you guys work here?
We do.
Yes, we do.
Can we help you?
Okay. Yeah, I potentially may want to get some driving lessons because I purchased a very, very expensive vehicle and I don't want to damage it. As you can see, the beautiful vehicle is right there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Usually I have drivers drive me around, but I think, buying a sports car, I can't really have a driver drive me around. I gotta experience the vehicle myself. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't have an issue doing a lesson.
Okay. Now, I didn't realize there's a parade happening. Is there any way you have a different time slots available? Like maybe in a couple hours?
Possibly. You can,
Okay.
check the yellow pages, see if anyone's available at any point in time, and, if there is an instructor available, they will let you know.
Okay, will do. How much would this cost me by chance? Like a rough quote estimation?
Typically the test is $3,000.
Okay.
Honey, you have a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Also, there are 2 instructors actually in the yellow page right now.
It's affordable. It's affordable. It's worth it. It's worth it. All right. I'll call one of you guys on the yellow pages after this parade.
Okay. Have fun at the parade. Be safe.
I'll try.
Bye.
Adios.
I have a feeling you want to drive me yourself
My-
in the
My
Lamborghini.
man's really gasped at $3,000. But
With the Lamborghini,
meanwhile,
yeah.
he's wearing a suit. He's got a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Really?
You sure did. Yeah.
Chimney. All right.
That's something. Wait, was that him?
Who cares?
I went back in.
Oh, I didn't see you go back in. Sorry.
That's okay. The doors are a little weird with the wheelchair.
Yeah, I believe it. I have had that experience before, so I believe it.
But anyway, I'll work on fixing some of these issues. In the meantime, if you can just continue doing what you're doing and being the #1 manager on the whole planet, that's all I need.
I think I can do that.
All right. And I'll work with PD and I'll work with the DOJ to sort of fix the situation.
Yeah, get their
And,
act together.
Yeah. And this weekend I'll work on the Discordia.
All right. Yeah, because if I'm gonna have more instructors, reaching out to all of them, like when we, for example, when I ban someone, it's a lot of text.
Yeah. It'd be good to have something that we can just update.
Yeah. I do have the note in the locker back there, but I always have to.
Yeah.
To take it, copy the content, buy a new note because this one is a little rough. Right, the new one is a. Oh, oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's a whole process.
Okay. I'll work on making things a little better for you.
All right.
I still do want to buy a storefront, but
Yeah,
there was a hang up that,
a hang up.
yeah, just some of the stuff I was gonna ask for as well.
Oh,
Still trying to sort that out.
yeah, yeah, the issue of the RC car not working inside is probably one of the big issues. I
Yeah.
imagine. It works inside here.
Oh, did it? Really?
Yeah.
Poop.
Oh, I don't have it in me.
Alright, well, that is still on the horizon. I might just have to buy the storefront and do something else with it.
Come up with another plan.
Just in the meantime. Because I want you to have your own space and stuff. Some extra fun things.
Yeah, just something different other than just the test.
Class vouchers, things like that.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. We buy the vouchers and we don't have to charge them because it's already on the. We just collect the voucher. And I don't really need to worry about the paperwork because we're still gonna sign the contract anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking is, no, I'm not sure. I want to streamline things for you so you're not having to fuss over decades old paperwork.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, that contract is old, isn't it?
Everything's old.
I know. I'm also old.
God, me too. I'm
Okay,
30.
don't do that.
I'm 30.
Wait, you're 30?
I'm gonna be 30 in a couple months.
Tessa, I turned 39 last month.
Oh God, we're old.
Yeah, exactly 1 month and 1 day ago. They actually put me a surprise party in here.
All right. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I was around on your birthday.
My birthday was one of your days away from the city.
No.
Yeah, it was a Monday this year.
Well, you got anything else you need, or I think we're good.
I think I'm good for now. I think that covers pretty much everything.
Okie dokie.
Oh, actually, hold on. I did have someone else who passed like background check that I did not text you about. Because I did it like less than an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
The man is so clean that he doesn't even have a profile. You're not gonna get cleaner than that.
Good. Go sign in so I can add them.
There you go.
Okay.
So this is completely unrelated. It's just a funny thing I discovered. Did you know that if you have a radio on you and it's on, when you clock out there, it's gonna turn your radio off?
I think so, because I've had issues with when I clock off here and I go on duty. I have to fiddle with my radio to get it working again.
Yeah, I discovered that the other day.
Yeah.
Because I've been staying on the radio because of all that's been going on with Russo's Rest and Ras, just for safety. And I came down here, did the test, and then I realized I heard people talking. I saw people in front of me talking on radio, and I was like, wait, why did I not hear you? And then my radio turned off when I clocked out.
Oh, DOC, I think, want to get something going again, because I think the guy that used to do tests for the lifers,
Oh, DOC.
yeah, the guy
yeah,
that
the
used to do
person-
the lifer tests, I don't think he's employed there anymore.
Well, she's
So-
PD now.
Yeah, that's, so I think they want to update it to another person maybe, or just get something going. So I'm
know I
gonna
got a
need to
call
talk
from
to the
them.
deputy warden.
Yeah, I think I got a call from them months ago asking me about it, why we were not doing it anymore. And I had to explain to them, well, you just contact me and let me know, and we'll do it.
Let me see if he's around.
DUC did give us a lot of money.
Jordan Lewis is the warden, I think.
Yeah, that's the guy that gave us like $600,000 just for renting the class.
Yeah, the lifers get tests. It's kind of like one of their vacation things where they get to go on a field trip. They get the little ankle bracelets put on and they go to the driving school. It's just an activity that they can do if DOC is around. Who was it that was employed?
To rent the class?
Yeah, do you remember?
It was Jordan Lewis. He fired himself when he was done.
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
So does he not want to do it anymore?
I don't know.
Because he's the warden now.
Pretty sure he was the warden back then too. Oh, it's been so long ago since he did it that I can't even see it on the logs. Because I'm looking at the logs of the school right now, and I don't see
I don't
anybody
think
fired.
it was him.
Pretty sure it
Because
was.
I thought I had text history with him. Whoever it
Hold on.
was.
Let me check my text history.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Warden Jordan Lewis here. There's a text of me giving him the account of the right of way so he can transfer the money. So yeah, that was him. That was 5 months ago.
That's so weird.
That's why I can't see it, because the logs of the school go back only 4 months. Because I remember seeing the Jordan Lewis fired Jordan Lewis when I was looking at the logs. I didn't know why at the time, but maybe he just didn't feel like it was appropriate for him to still be on the roster if he wasn't renting the class. I just didn't ask questions at the time.
I swear it was someone else. but I think I'm just crazy.
I mean, I have little text history with him.
Yeah, but he just paid it out, right? Maybe the other
Yeah.
person told him to?
I don't know. He told me that he wanted to give money, and I told him he didn't have to. And then I woke up to $200,000 in the bank, and then 400,000 more. And it's way too far back to actually check the history on the ATM. We'd have to export. Yeah, and he introduces himself as Warden Jordan Lewis in my text.
Alright. I sent him a text just to see if he'd be interested in getting some additional people licensed to do it with just the lifers if they want to.
All right. What did I hear, car? Hmm.
Okay. We'll see what he says, what he wants to do. Because I think that program's a little outdated.
Probably.
Maybe they'll want to get some new people in since they've had their own little sort of restructure.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, I know someone called me about it a few weeks or months ago, and then nothing.
Yeah, I think I had someone contact me too. I think it was. Um. I wish I could remember who it was.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
They reached out and said they wanted to update the Lifer program.
Yeah, that sounds about what I got told too. So it's probably the same person that called the both of us.
Alright. Well. And I think I'm gonna get going.
All right. I don't
After
think
I
have
sign
anything
out.
else.
Because.
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah,
know, I
that.
did.
Oh, you did? Alright. But I think we're good to get out of here.
Okay.
Oh, works better. Found like the door. Oops.
That's
Oh.
okay. This door's easy.
It's easy, but it's not easy to like. Hello. I'm trying to lock it. It won't lock. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
I got it. I don't know why it wasn't working. It's like my key was getting stuck.
Alright.
Do you need to ride anywhere?
I
Or do you
think
just
I'm
gonna roll
okay.
around?
I think I'm gonna roll around. But thank you, and thanks for the talk,
Yeah, no
and
problem.
thanks for always
I should
putting
be the
up
one
with
thanking you for
things.
the talk.
Huh?
I should be the one thanking you for the talk.
No, no.
Considering.
Thank you for putting up with it.
It's okay.
Alright. You take care, and be careful out there, please.
Yeah, I'll do my best. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Alright.
we're staying away from the rest. So if
Good
Rose does
luck.
something, we're out.
Godspeed, Patrick.
Hey, we've been proving that even civilians can go have fun. Oh my god, my car was not even locked.
Oh no. Check the trunk. I have a gun?
Okay. Whoa.
Alright.
It's me. No need to.
No, I'm just saying if there was someone in there, I have a gun.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. Okay. I'll turn it off now.
Okay.
Bye, Tessa.
Bye-bye. I actually don't think I have a gun. I need a gun? What are you doing? I'm a criminal and I'm holding you up. I'm holding you up. You're in trouble. You're in danger. You really gotta work on your self-preservation skills, 'cause this is just not it. If I was a criminal, I would take advantage of this situation. What? Can I not do that emote? What is happening? I hate that it split it like that. Criminal. I hope she sees it. Watch her scenes be like turned off or something. Ah! All right. Beep, 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 beep. I hate it. Oh, did she leave? Oh, I wonder if she saw it. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh no. Okay. Bro, I just want to get to the top. Permanently.
Fucking Christ!
Okay. Whew. Oh, I forgot this place discriminates. Stupid curb. I have a gun. Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this door.
Ah,
Oh, sorry.
sorry, Tessa.
Okay. It's like the Pride event's going on.
Tessa! Oh, you're still out here.
Hello.
Tessa. Oh, you're in a wheelchair. What happened?
Oh, I had surgery on Tuesday.
Oh, no. What's your recovery period looking like?
Well, I am feeling back to my legs. It was, spinal surgery, so it's
Oh my
been
god, I'm so
quite
sorry.
slow.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Sorry, Tessa.
it's okay. I kind of still wish I knew what happened or really why, but,
I agree.
you know, it's been a lot of pain and a very long process, but Philbot said the surgery went well, and I'm hoping
That's good, I
that
guess,
by the
considering
end
the
of the week,
circumstances.
I should be back to normal and not have to be doing pain management with painkillers and such, so
Well, that's good. I'm glad. Well, speaking of which,
yeah.
I think you should audition to be part of my Survivor event. I think you'd be great. And it's not till a week from Monday.
Uh,
There should be some time, you know, maybe. You could at least apply and see how you feel, and if you're not, feeling like you got the mobile skills for it, that's completely okay. But you should still absolutely feel free to apply and come have some fun. I'm trying to make sure that
okay.
people who do a lot for the city are directly invited because you guys deserve a break and to have fun too. It'll be
Well,
super, super fun. The prize is
what
$10
can I
million.
expect from it? Like, how long is the commitment and...
So it's gonna be Monday through Friday that week. I mean, it all really depends on if you get voted out quickly or not. So you might not be around for all of those 5 days. But
Oh,
if all goes well and you make it into top 2, it'll be 5. It'll start right about like 2 hours after the tsunami we're in. I found that's the best way to relay the time to people. And then pretty much you go through a series of challenges. After each challenge, you like deliberate and try to make alliances, maybe try to backstab people. The theme this season is heroes versus villains, but then you go to tribal council where one person is voted out each time. And then challenge and you rewind it again. And then there's like hidden immunity idols. If you find one of those, you're safe at tribal council if you play it correctly. It's a whole thing. I explained it all before it starts, but it's
okay.
pretty much a giant game and it's super fun.
I hate that I even have to ask this, but,
Mhm.
is it safe for civilians to participate?
Yes, it is. I made sure that
Okay.
everything is above board and legal so that cops and civilians and EMS and whoever can all participate. And the things that might be on the line, I will talk to the higher ups in PD and EMS and make sure that it's all good with them too.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
a very thorough lady.
provided that I am up on my feet again, I would
Mhm.
like to, participate. So, just go ahead and mark me down and I will let you know if I can't.
Yes, please. Everybody else is sending in audition tapes, but you're Tessa freaking Lamb, so I'm just
Oh.
gonna give you an automatic spot if you want it. So you
Oh,
let me know.
Okay. Well,
Next Thursday is the deadline for the audition video, so if you'd like to make one, please feel free. And get it to me
okay.
however you want. And then yeah, just let me know before, I guess, by like that Saturday probably. Or no, that Thursday night, I guess.
Okay.
Because Thursday night I'll probably be watching all the audition tapes with my little panel of people who would love to participate but can't very much. And then we're gonna pick the people who are actually gonna be cast, and then I'll announce all those on Friday and give everybody their like school supply list of things they need to bring for some of the challenges and stuff.
All right. I will see about making a funny
Yes,
audition.
please. I think some people are already out there having quite a bit of fun doing that, so hopefully that'll be good.
Okay.
Yeah. And
That
you know,
sounds
just
good.
generic. You don't need to demonstrate any skills, just your Tessa Lamb and why you feel you'd be good for Survivor on. You can choose the tribe that you'd rather be on, if it's hero or villain. I also told people they can feel free to choose the tribe that they'd rather play as, even if they don't. So, like, if you don't feel like you're a villainous person, but you want to play like a villain during it, you can do that too.
Okay.
And if you don't care, you can just say you don't care, and I'll put you wherever.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the invitation. That's really cool.
Of course. Yeah, I want everybody to have a good time, and I know cops don't get to get out to events as much, I think, as the everyday person.
Yeah.
Or at least not participate to like the extreme lengths, I think.
Yeah.
But then again, this is like a really long event. So much
Okay.
planning, but I'm almost done, and I'm so happy about it.
Okay. Well, let me
$10
know if I
million
can help.
apparently. Oh, I will. Thank you, Tessa.
Did you just say how much?
Yeah, 10 million.
Okay.
It was 2 million, and then Lang saw my announcement of it, and then he went up it to 10.
Yeah,
I'll
he
cover the
tends
rest.
to do that.
Which is
All
great,
right.
because then suddenly infinitely more people are interested than there already were.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Good
2 million's
night.
nothing to
I
blink
would have
at.
done it for free.
Right? Just a bit of
All
fun.
right.
All right, Tessa.
Thank
See you
you.
soon. Feel
Goodbye.
better. You need a ride, by the way? Are you good?
No, I think I'm okay. I'm just kind of rolling around.
Zooming.
Thank you.
All right. You take care.
You too. Well, that'll be fun. It's pretty cool. Survivor. Their last Survivor event was hilarious. I didn't get to see a lot of it, but I did see clips from it. Yeah, it'll be pretty early. I can manage that though. She said 2 hours after this tsunami, so it's I'm awake at that time. I just am not quite ready to start things. I'm sort of like rolling out of bed at that point. Yeah, just wake up earlier. It's for the content.
Friday was huge, man. Fucking epic. Yikes!
Sorry, I had speed if I needed to do it. No. get really laggy, I bet. Oh, here we go. Look at the rainbows. It's definitely not as bam in your face as last year's. I remember we all started crashing into those rainbows. It's a little more subtle. Oh god. Yeah, they would just pop into existence. Quite literally bam in your face. Because you're crashing into it and dying. Oh god, god, oh Jesus. Really? Okay. We're making it up here. It's happening.
People are fighting over whether or not to get on my boats. Okay.
Good lord. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we can totally.
I'm coming with you.
They might not be able to launch.
Oh,
Oh, this is not good for my current state, huh?
You guys
you
want to
got
get like
this.
mopeds or something?
Literally rented scooters, you know?
I don't know. I'm chilling.
Where did you get the flags?
Oh, Pride 1, 2, I don't know how many.
I think 11.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's Pride 1 to 11.
Do we want to ride to the rental spot? Anyone? Yay or nay? Yay or nay?
I don't know.
Rental spot? Yay or nay?
Scooter.
Oh, guys.
oh no.
Yes.
Let's go, Bobby. One more.
We're gonna be dragging it. That's not.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Hop in the
We'll
trunk,
catch you
hop in
guys
the
up.
trunk, hop in the trunk,
Oh.
hop in the trunk.
The scooters are 2-seaters, so we should be fine.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
okay.
two-seater. I'll just wait here.
We'll be right back.
I'm jealous that you have a bike like that. That you can have an animal on it.
Yeah, I got
Or
this
two
like, way
people.
back.
Oh, we have them at the fire station. I should have just stolen one from there, honestly.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why we didn't just like,
I-
use the ability to kind of have access to stuff.
Right, we have like access to so much stuff, and we didn't. It's disappointing, but oh well.
I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh my god, no, you can't take a gosh darn.
Your friends are on the way, guys.
Thank,
Thank
you.
you.
Ah, thank you.
Tessa?
Hello.
Oh my god, Tessa, are you okay?
Yeah, I had surgery on
Jesus.
Tuesday.
On your legs?
On my back, my spine.
Oh, it's spinal.
It's spinal.
Are you recovering? Or...
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully by the end of the week things should be a lot better.
All right, Godspeed.
Thank you. Are you gonna go
Yes.
join the parade?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I don't want to
This-
keep you.
There you go. Help with the
Oh.
pain.
Oh,
We're
lovely.
taking Peaceful to Las Lagunas to Dorson.
Lady.
Oh, she's
Oh,
got
thank you.
There you go. Help with the pain.
Yeah,
all
come on
right.
back.
I'll
Appreciate
see
it.
you guys.
Hi, Tessa. Hi, Tessa.
Oh, sorry.
Goodbye. Okay, well. Never mind then. Wonder where they're going. Oh. Eh.
I'm just gonna put it
Easy
in my
work.
locker.
Good job, y'all.
Hey Tessa, I'm gonna put this
How's it
away.
going?
Hello.
This gun away, and I want to chat with you.
Okay.
I'm actually really craving some Pop-Tarts, so I'm just gonna go to the kitchen for like 3 minutes.
Tess, T-Bone, what's up?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah? Just all right? What's up?
I wanted to go to the Pride thing, but I showed up as the whole convoy was pulling out. And, I sort of just got ditched.
Oh.
That kind of sucked.
Oh. Violet. Oh. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
You want a hug?
No, it's okay.
You sure? Good for your serotonin.
I'm good.
Okay, well, I'm here if you need me, okay?
How's shift been?
Rust kidnapped Nancy Drew and Eve Summers, shot a bunch of people. Now they're on a 24-hour hold getting investigated for terrorism.
Good.
Yep. Also, there's now a new Rust 2 aggression protocol where any situation involving Rust, considering the aggression that they're putting towards the community, Class 2s are authorized, and pitting is authorized off the rip.
Wow. Okay.
Is that my charger? Hey, who did this to my charger? Yeah, y'all, hold on, Osvaldo, get back here. Was it you?
Osvaldo, I'm going off duty.
Tessa.
Hello.
Jimbo, I'm going
Hi,
to
Tessa.
sleep.
Good night.
I love you, Jimbo.
Good
Well,
night.
no, I don't. You ran me over twice.
Yeah, but that was your fault.
That was not my fault. You're a bad driver.
Jimbo
was driving, but no, I don't think he hit anything.
Yeah, go over what you need to do.
Where'd he go? Oh. Wait, what are you hitting?
Yeah, we don't see your car, Sweets.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, Tessa, I'm a cop today. Yeah, you better not do crime, you hear me? I've already done 2
beg your
reports.
pardon? You better
Yeah,
not brandish that at me ever again.
Oh, no, I was showing it to you. No, I would never.
Osvaldo, you're losing right now.
Tessa's
Just
my
get the
friend.
car.
She's my friend. What do you mean? I gotta
I
go.
know.
We gotta
We're-
solve crime.
Okay. Well, I'm proud of you.
Oh, I'm gonna do you proud for sure. Don't worry.
All right.
You should read my reports. I think you'll like it.
Okay.
Do you know how to read? Because if you do,
Shelby.
you're gonna have a tough time reading his reports.
Hello, Tessa.
Hi, Shelby. How's it going?
What's going? How about you?
That's all right.
Are you busy and do you have a minute to talk?
I am not, and I do.
Okay, where are you at?
I'm stuck in the motor pool.
Okay, I'm walking down there. I wanna
Okay,
talk to you
Shelby's
about
coming to
some
talk to me.
things.
But thank you.
Okay. It's good to see you.
You too. You take care.
Hopefully get back going
I
soon.
see you. Okay, I'm hanging up.
All right. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
One, how are you doing money-wise for Rangers?
We are doing just fine. There hasn't really been much that we've been needing to do. And I'm actually thinking of doing some kind of little event to kind of get some money out. But
okay.
We
If you need
we have a
help
lot
with
right
that,
now.
you just let me know and I will help you with it.
Yeah.
I love doing events and helping with that type of stuff, so if
And
you need my services,
I was going to go to the bank and check my records. Like my full records.
Want to do that right now then?
Yeah, if we could.
Because that was the next point was I
Hi,
was going to
Carter.
see, because I need to pull my stuff
up?
also. Hey, Mama Duck, did you see my text
Yes.
where I said I'm sorry?
Yeah, it's cool.
It was
I'm
a very
I wasn't
intense
tripping.
conversation.
It was intense. Shit. That crazy, girl. That crazy. I'm sorry that was so intense.
Yeah. Okay, then we can go to the bank and double check that because I want to make sure that you got paid before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
did we get another
it's
bonus
so
this
much-
month?
A couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I think we were just real. Ah! What the heck?
I was looking behind me at the door. I'm so sorry.
Why would you do that?
Oxlong. You're getting zapped, Oxlong. You're
When
getting zapped.
someone's in a wheelchair
I'll
as
go
well,
like
what
that.
the hell?
Sorry, I was looking back at the door.
Are you okay, Tessa? You
open that door?
Yeah, I think so.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
100%
scared.
sure.
I'm scared, Shelby.
Any bleeding? Anything?
Does this ever gun out? I don't want to lose my Shelby,
Not
stop.
entirely sure.
Okay. Should we look at
Hurt a
your
lot.
stitches? It hurt a lot. Should we have a look at your stitches, see if anything's opened up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go somewhere and look, or do you want to just look here?
We could just look here.
Sorry, Tessa.
Mm.
He wouldn't take his punishment.
Well,
Which is me tasing him.
she's okay. Is it along your spine?
Yeah.
Stitches, I mean?
Yeah, I'll show you.
All right. I'm gonna fucking kill them. They don't look great. They look a bit red, but there's no bleeding, which is good.
Little ripped here.
I have a
We can go to
checkup.
hospital. Let's go hospital and then pull your records.
Okay.
Let me grab my
Okay.
phone.
Oh, I'm pulling out. I'm just pulling one out right now. We had to go to the bank anyways.
Yeah, we gotta knock out a couple things.
Yeah, and then I need to talk to her about something privately.
I told Juno that I would talk to her first, I think.
Oh,
She
okay,
was doing something,
I
but
mean, Juno, do you want me there? Or is it one-on-one?
I'm sorry. I don't.
she has Pop-Tarts.
Sorry, that put on the inside of my mouth. It's more of it to just have a quick catch up with Tessa. So I'd rather just have it with her, but it won't be long because I do need to go to sleep. It's way past my bedtime.
Okay.
But let's head to the hospital because I want her to get looked at.
Yeah,
I don't
let's
wanna
go
be
look at that. I'm gonna back up. Push that door open. Wanna get in, Juno?
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I got injected with metamorphin yesterday and I still feel like my hands on fire and I'm constantly
What?
shaking. So
Wait, hold on. Say that again?
Reed gave someone metamorphine.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
And then they stabbed me with the metamorphine because I was like, no one could pay me enough money to take that voluntarily. And then I got stabbed with it. I was in hospital for a little bit, but I came to, and then my dad and my uncle.
What are they waiting for? It's
took care of me.
green.
I'm fine now.
Well, I'm sorry that happened.
It's okay. It's fine. It's all good. I had yeah.
Were they able to get it all out of your system?
I threw up a lot.
That is not fun.
And then I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. It is allergy season. I am sneezing.
Bless you. Hello.
What happened?
Is Pillbot in at all?
Not to my knowledge. Let me look.
Okay.
I haven't seen him.
It's alright if not. He's just been my primary and I figured it'd be good to talk to him, but I had a little accident. I'm 2 days post surgery and I think my stitches came undone.
Oh no, that's not good. Okay, let's get you checked out, okay?
Okay.
I'll wait for you out here.
Alright, thanks guys. Sorry about this.
You're good.
There we go. Do you, we'll just go into diagnostic 3, okay?
Okay. Somebody wasn't watching where they were driving and they hit me and a couple other people.
Oh, ain't that the worst? People just need to watch while they're driving. Okay, let's see here.
Would you like
So
me
where
up
was
on
your
the
previous...
bed or anything?
Yeah, you can if you want, if that would be more comfortable for you. So the stitches, how did you get them before? What happened?
They're from my surgery.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Who did the surgery with you?
It was Pillbot.
How
was
long
from
ago was this,
Tuesday?
Miss Tessa? Tuesday. Okay, he might not have a proper report in yet. So if you can just he did
Okay.
a little surgery for you, and then I'm gonna lift up this shirt, and I'm just gonna find out where it was. You can direct me to it before I start, undressing you. Let's see here. Let me look at this injury. Oh no. Okay. You do have a fair amount that aren't looking so good. There's a lot of them that are partially undone. Okay. It doesn't look too bad, all things considering. That you were run over. Were you run over? Or
No,
did
I
it
just
like
got
bump
bumped
you?
with the car, I think.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Because I was like, wow, this is incredibly good considering, all things considering. But if it just bumped you, then yeah, this is about on par. Okay. Well, it looks like it's healing pretty normally. That's good. There are some pulling in the skin, but we will just zip that right up. And we'll make sure that we get these stitches nice. You know what? I'm going to do a nice double suture method I learned right here in Los Santos. So we'll get those along for you.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah, I like to say it's my patented double stitch suture method. Here we go. It's not patented though. Everyone at the university learns it. And here we go. It's not too bad. Let's see. Okay. That looks all right. You're going to want to take extra care with them because they have already come undone. The skin area is very tender right now. So, like, if
Yeah.
anyone bumps into you again and it does the same thing, you might have some more tearing around the edges, and that's not good. You'll end up with more stitches than originally intended.
Okay.
Okay. And beyond that, is there anything else that you would need help with, Miss Tessa?
I don't think so. I'll keep my appointment with Pillbot when I can.
Okay, sounds good. I'll make sure to do a little report so that he knows that you were in here today. Especially since you see him regularly, and then he'll add it to your file. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Did you need any over-the-counter medication or anything like that?
I think I'm still set with my other painkillers.
Okay, that's good. You take care, okay? People out there are driving very erratically.
Yeah, I was in the PD motor pool and he just kind of drove in.
Oh no. There you go. You have a good day.
You too.
Oh wait, can I get your ID for insurance purposes? Okay, thank you so much, Tessa.
Do we want to swing by the bank, or do you want to wait until you're done talking with Juno? We can do that then.
Yeah, let's just swing by there and then we'll be good.
Yeah, and then I'll just jump out and give you the keys, Juno, so you guys can drive away from MRPD to talk.
I don't mind. It's up to you, Shelby.
Have a good one.
Well, I'm saying so you don't get him. People don't pull Tessa away from you.
Big news. Big news. You're looking at the new HR of the hospital.
Well, congrats.
Me,
Well,
HR
that's-
of the hospital.
I'm proud of you.
They reached out to me, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And then they did an interview, and then another interview with Nick and Bunny, and then yeah, they hired me there and then.
Huh.
Well, congrats.
Yeah.
Well, that's unexpected, but cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. Do we want to go to the left side since that's where the ramp is?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I didn't. I was looking at that side.
I get along with everyone at that hospital apart from
Yeah.
like one person, so that's good as well. But they really,
exciting,
really
though.
wanted someone from the outside, along with a couple people. So it's Bunny, Fraser, and myself working HR.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'll be on call.
Reach over and open it. You may have to. Okay. You want to just take the keys, Juno?
I can do, yeah. Again, I won't
There you
be
go.
long because my eyes are bloodshot. I've been awake for 14 hours. I literally, I was on duty for 8 hours, and then I took a shower, and I chilled for a little bit, and then I left my house again just to chill, see what was up, reached out to a friend, whatever, and then I get asked to get on duty because of the rush shit that was happening.
Yeah.
And then I
that's
wrote,
fine.
like 2 pages worth of statements, and I still have more statements to get. My hands hurt.
Oh no. When did the bridge get taken down?
The what bridge?
Just kidding. Ignore me.
Did you just say just
I
kidding?
I didn't look high enough. Yep.
Happens to the best of us.
It really does. It's
Nobody looks up in the city
they
anyway.
really don't. I thought I did, but I guess I just didn't look high enough. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you're done. I'm gonna be here.
Alright, it sounds good.
Okay.
I won't climb over you, Tessa. Hello?
Hello.
Oh fuck. I shouldn't drive. Where's my car? They didn't impound it. Holy shit, it's been there for hours. How you doing?
I'm fine. The pain is manageable.
Yeah? You taking all your meds and stuff?
I'm getting to the point where I'm almost done.
Alright,
I'll need to talk to Pillbot again, but
yeah, let me know when you want to do that, and then we can head over together if you want to. But it's up to you. Have you been changing your bandages every 6 hours?
yeah.
100%?
Yeah.
Okay. What else? I have notes here. You're not walking for 48 hours. I can see that. There's an appointment in 3 days.
So I don't know if that's supposed to be today or tomorrow.
I'm gonna assume tomorrow if Pillbot isn't around.
Yeah.
How are you mentally?
Not great, but that's kind of how it always goes when I'm in a wheelchair.
You wanna talk about it?
I was at Legion Square and I showed up at the Pride thing.
Mhm.
And, I only just arrived as they were pulling out with all the floats and stuff. And I saw some people from the PD that I thought, maybe I can tag along. And I sort of like attached to their group because they were all walking. And I thought I could, maybe keep up with that group. But then they all went and got scooters, and instead of asking if I wanted to go,
Did they just leave?
kind of.
I'm sorry, Tessa. Oh, that's really shitty. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Look, I'm down to try and go to one of those events, and I know there's gonna be more of those. So if you want to go on a specific day, you could try and be around. You want to go together?
Sure.
Hell yeah, we can wear those new shirts. I'm gonna wear the one that says Daddy on it. But then Nick's been wearing that around, and he keeps asking people to basically call him Daddy, but he thinks he's a daddy, and I keep having to tell him that he's not a daddy. And it's so weird. I met Michael a few times, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he called me a mess. And I called him a little shit.
Oh.
And then we ended up stuck in a hospital for 3 hours. With a bunch of other people, but... I don't know, he's not as scary as I thought he was.
He never was. And that's the scary part, I think.
Yeah.
Because I knew him during his whole thing he had going on. Because I'm taking care of his cat and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You've met Akron, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen him at the meeting, but I haven't really
Yeah.
met him.
And he and I had several phone calls during that time. But it was never anything like... You wouldn't have guessed. That's kind of how I describe it, because he doesn't come across as like a horrible super terrorist madman like you would think.
And he's...
But maybe that's the danger.
Yeah, I feel like the second that we start humanizing him, we almost brush off the actions that he has consciously made, the decisions he's consciously made, and that's unsettling, because I think about all the people he's hurt, and I've heard all these stories, like Bundy, and recently I heard Rhodes got shot by him, and Snow, and God knows how many other people, and it's like, I don't think I will ever be able to humanize him. I'll be nice to him,
It's
whatever.
not even PD, that was the end of it. It was other people too.
Yeah, I'm okay with just reaching out to Nick here and there. I mean, he is my boss, and he has been very kind to me, and he, in my opinion, is a civilian at the end of the day. But I don't really care for Michael, and I feel like I'm just ready for it to move on from all that Simone stuff, because and I think a lot of people are, and I think they are too. And I don't think second chances are impossible to give, but with them it'll be difficult.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's people who will never forgive them. But I don't know. what else can we do?
Yeah.
But just move forward.
Exactly.
Is that someone down over there? By the fall?
Hey, what happened?
Hello.
Are you
I,
okay?
Are you
Yeah, I'm
okay?
fine. I fell out of my wheelchair.
No.
Oh.
I just need a minute. I'm okay.
Okay.
Alright, do you need EMS or are you gonna be okay? Do you need
No,
like
I just got
bandages
the
or
wind
anything?
knocked out of me when I fell. I'll be okay. Thank you, though.
Alright, take it easy.
You too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm sort of like, I think that the city really, like, ended up in chaos and fire, over them. Whose car is that? Fiona Stewart? Who's Fiona Stewart? Alright, please be careful, please.
I'll drive over that median. They drove over the median.
Whatever. I'm running red lights. Yeah, I don't know. I just, yeah, like you said, the only thing that anyone can do is move on, or try to at least, and like you said, some people won't be forgiven and some might. Me personally, I haven't been affected by Michael, so I don't really care.
The heck?
What?
The person just running.
Am I just blind today?
Maybe.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Alright, enjoy your run. What kind of a fucking U-turn was that?
A pretty one, didn't you say it?
Oh my
That was
god.
awful.
Didn't you say it? That was a pretty you ever fucking did say.
The clowns all bought lowriders.
Do they? Why?
Yeah. I don't know.
How's the bed? How's the room? Everything at home? Is everything fine?
He's following, by the way.
I know he's following. God, I'm so smart.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
How's the room? How's the bed? Is everything fine?
Yeah, it's been good. I've been getting better sleep.
Yeah, you when you were out of surgery, you said some stuff, and you were saying in the ranger station. I'm not pressing for information, especially, you know, you seem like a very private person, so I'd never push for that information. I'd hope it'd come with trust. That, regardless of whether you're in surgery, or out of surgery, or needing surgery, or not needing surgery, you can keep the key. And you can stay with me as long as you want. And I won't question it. Only if you want to, though.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Like, will you? And yeah, I care about you. both.
It's just been hard to go home.
I asked you this question when you were high. Do you want to sell the place?
I've been thinking about it. I like that house a lot because it's got a lot of I don't know, I just had it for a long time. But I find myself not really wanting to go there. So I'm just wondering if maybe I need to find a new place.
Muller is selling a property in Mirror Park if you want it.
Okay. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to go house hunting, I think. There's a property I really, really like, but
Yeah.
I think it's owned by somebody that I don't think I want to make sell the property.
Who owns it?
Dennis Labar.
Who?
Dennis Labar.
Who?
He's well, he was a justice.
Oh.
The city hall is sort of named after him.
Oh. Oh, that's so fucking young. Jesus. Well, I mean, you could. There's no harm in asking, but if not,
I don't think I want to make him sell it.
Where is the property?
It's off of Sonora Road, by sort of like the prison between there and Sonora.
Oh my god, I have a brilliant idea.
What?
Why don't you go? Why don't you? Sorry, my.
Are you okay?
Sometimes my brain just malfunctions when I get tired. You know that kid? It's like, have you ever had a dream where if you
wish you would, you would.
Yeah, that's me. That is me. You should like get a bomb or something. You like
Well,
animals?
that's what the property is.
Oh, well, why don't you look for a property and then potentially talk to someone about getting construction? You know, there's some properties that you know look nice and whatever, but unfortunately they're not on the market and they're not owned by anyone. It could be something to talk to I don't know, the construction company about, I guess. I don't know who runs that shit, but
Maybe I could.
and I actually you know, if there's like an I don't know, like a barn or something next to it or whatever, you can transform
There's
the
a barn
inside
on
of
the
that.
one I want.
Oh, you know what my goal is? My recent goal is to get a barn. And you ever play The Last of Us or heard of it or seen anything from it?
I've seen it, yeah.
You know, in the second game, there's that they have like this barn, like this huge one where it's a dance hall and everything.
Yeah.
It's a scene where Ellie and Tina kiss. Yeah. I want that. Not the kissing, maybe the kissing part. Not the kissing part, but the barn with like fairy lights and a little stage and a dance floor and some tables and chairs and a little bar and everything as well. I think that would look really cool. Or like an actual barn for animals. That'd be cool. You know, I used to be in charge of looking after the animals on the ranch that I grew up on.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was my thing. Everyone sort of had their thing, their sort of groups, and one of mine was the animals. You give me a cow, I can milk her, you know.
Well, I'll have to think about it and figure out what I want.
I can help you out with it if you want.
Okay.
Is there anything else that's on your mind?
Honestly, no, not right now.
Just wanna
I'm worried
say,
about
just
you.
'cause- Well, why?
Well, I mean, you got drugged.
Yeah, but no one gives a shit.
Well, I do. That literally the exact same thing has happened to me. Metamorphine was one of the worst experiences I've ever had.
It's rough when it was rough. It was really rough last night, but I managed to get through the night. And according to Bloom, the first like week is really bad. But if this is because this is the first time you know, this has happened to me, it's not. It won't hopefully won't be too bad, right? I mean, I feel like everything is burning constantly, but
Yeah, that'll take a while.
I feel like I have permanent heartburn. Feel like the back. Is it weird to say like the back of my eyes feel like they're burning?
I mean, it's weird in the sense that that shouldn't be happening, but it's also not weird in that that is a side effect. It's,
Shaking a lot as well.
I was really itchy and twitchy.
Yeah, I'm very twitchy. I don't know, but I just chalk it up to the fact that I'm always sort of moving about and stuff, or needing to move about. I'll be fine. I've got I mean, what am I gonna do? Ask Reed for more drugs?
Well,
He does make it though.
he's the kind of person that would do that for you. So, don't do that even jokingly.
I'll stick to my drinks.
Okay.
Or try to, and if I can't, then I'll reach out to you. Because I don't want my job jeopardized over someone else's selfishness and entertainment by stabbing someone with drugs. It wasn't even Reed who did it, it was Kami?
Who?
Is his Folka's brother or something?
Kami?
Yeah, he did it.
Oh, he is so fired.
From what?
The driving school.
Did I just ruin his career?
Well, if he did that, he deserves it.
Well, Reed confirmed that it was him as well.
You can?
Reed confirmed it was him. I've never met the dude before.
Did he sound like Sis or look like Sis?
He was like shorter than Sis, brown hair, beard. Didn't have the scar on his face, was outside the liquid library. Was wearing an orange hoodie. Black leather jacket, I think.
Why did he do it?
I don't know. I was like talking to Reed, and he was like pumping that shit through his veins, and I was just like, what the fuck? No one could pay me enough money to take that shit, and then he stabbed me with it. Probably because I made that comment.
Was he on it?
No, I don't think so. I genuinely think it's just purely for people's entertainment. They see someone and then they just.
Well,
hopefully I'm not
one of the
just,
times I was in a wheelchair, Reed drugged me with that. He stabbed me while I couldn't do anything. And, almost overdosed. So,
That's rough.
it would not... I wouldn't put it past him to do it and get someone else to do it again. So I believe you, and I'm really sorry that they did that. And if you want, I can fire Kermie.
I'd leave that up to you to make that decision. I trust you to make that decision. I'd rather not.
Do you think he would retaliate?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know him. I don't think he really knows me.
Okay. Did he get charged?
I'd need to see him. I'd need to see him in person to be able to confirm that it's him.
Okay.
Because his MDW picture looks nothing like him, and that shit needs to be updated. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write on his MDW profile for someone to update his picture.
Well, that is what he looks like, but I do think he's got facial hair now. So it's easy to, disguise himself.
Is the MDW like super slow for you as well? Like a little jittery?
Not that I've noticed.
Oh, maybe it's me. Maybe because I've been around for goddamn 15 hours, basically. Jeez.
I think I need to talk to Shelby.
Yeah, let me swing around.
You sticking around or are you going to sleep?
I need to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been awake for far too long. When are you next around?
Probably tomorrow to see if I can get appointment.
Okay. If I'm around, and I'll see you. If not, probably see you sometime next week.
Okay.
Text me if anything, or email me. I'll try my best to be around.
Alright. And I appreciate it a lot.
Hey, well, I appreciate you. And, I said this again when you weren't, all there, but new memories can be made.
Wait, what?
New memories can be made. In terms of the house stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
you stay safe.
You too.
Alright, have a good night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Shelby.
Ta-ta.
Sorry, that went
Clean
on
up
a
the
little
parking
longer than I
lot.
thought.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just taking a nap after this. Did you go to the bank or no?
Oh shoot! No, we didn't.
Okay, let's do that. No, you're good. You're good. I'm so sniffly right now. Oh. Do we know why Ling's car is here?
No.
Okay. I was cleaning up the parking lot. Okay, so yeah, we need to double check that I gave you the money because I swore I did. The other part was I went over that with making sure you were good money wise. This one you can take it, leave it, whatever you choose to do. I won't be offended. I'm focusing more on shift 2, shift 3, just to kind of see. Like, I'm gonna do shift 3 on the weekends. That way, I can kind of just see what people are needing from BCSO as a whole, or just in general during those shifts. And I had a talk with Flop, and because he really wanted to talk, and he was bringing up just kind of things that have been happening and how he felt with go to a different bank, but how he was just kind of feeling in general, and how he felt that we have command during shift 2, shift 3. Well, not so much shift 3. And kind of wanted to see what the expectations of senior were. It was a really healthy conversation. If you have a chance, I would talk to him. Because I don't know if you have like different expectations than what we have for BCSO, but basically the whole act as a corporal sergeant as a senior type of thing. Anyway, so during the conversation, he was talking about how he's been leading and stuff, and I've even noticed he's been around a lot. So I know you guys have Ziggy as a sergeant. But I'm putting his, and he didn't come to me for him to be looked at for sergeant or anything like that. But if we're getting new blood in there and giving people chances for them to kind of grow, I do think, again, just a recommendation, and I wanted your opinion on it. And if you think it's a stupid idea, he doesn't know I'm having this conversation. Maybe giving him a chance, sergeant, because I think he could do great things. And the times that he's around is a time where command does, there isn't as many of us around as much. So this is me putting his name in your basket. Or just kind of look and see. And it isn't in a way to bloat things. Trust me, the last thing I want to do. We're even talking about bringing Bayo down to just deputy, since he got senior and hasn't really been around much. I just want to kind of put that out there.
Well, at the moment, I'm not exactly looking to bring anyone up at the moment. Yeah. Because I think I want to get the Rangers to a point where we are all acting as the troopers would, as like seniors.
Yeah.
Because they have brought in some Rangers that aren't quite where I would like them to be. So I'm trying to bring that up because I do think that we sort of put people in senior roles that we pushed everyone into senior. Yeah. And then I found out that we were treating senior like something really, really, really coveted. And I'm trying to think of how I want that to be for the Rangers. And I kind of wanted to reflect what the other departments are doing. And for a minute there, I actually wanted to push everyone down to just Ranger. But some of the Rangers I talked to sort of brought up the fact that that would be seen as more of a demotion than me trying to standardize.
I don't think it would really, this is just my opinion, I don't think it would really be a demotion thing, and those who think that it is as seen as a demotion need to kind of look at it a different way, because that is one of the things that did happen is state did go into senior, and I'm not saying people didn't deserve it, right? But they did some people did kind of have to skip a step to go straight to senior. And with the way that we've been looking, and we didn't know that it was going to go this way, right? We didn't know that we were going to look at senior this way. And I think you need to make whatever decision is best for you and what you think is best. If you feel like bringing everyone down to the same playing field and bringing a few people up to and keeping them senior still, honestly, lovesick, flop, great. I would at least keep them there. But I wouldn't. It sucks to say that, but I wouldn't think of it that way because I mean, again, there
Yeah.
has been people who have been demoted, and I mean, even we're looking at demoting someone who has been in the police longer than a lot of us, right? Sorry, I kind of
Yeah.
cut you off there.
No, it's okay.
I just realized this probably isn't a good bank with your wheelchair.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think we were at the
I didn't
bank.
think about that.
So I don't necessarily disagree that Flop would be good if given a chance, but I also am a little worried about him.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because what I have noticed with him is that he is trying to step up, but I think he just doesn't, he doesn't know how to finish things out. And
yeah, I had a bit of
think
that when he was in EMS with me.
he's getting caught up on certain things. Like, he had an incident with Kachow, and I think he got very overwhelmed with it in just really not knowing what to do with it. And he kept going to other people, and he brought in like 4 other people when I had emailed him and said, okay, drop it, don't do anything with it, I will address this when I am back on duty. And then I find out the next day that he's contacted at least 3 more people about the situation.
Gosh. Yeah.
And then he comes to me and he says that he was trying to do all of it himself without having really tried to do it with me. And I found out that he was reaching out to command and just not getting responses, which I don't really know what the malfunction was there, but
Yeah, I can see that.
if he wasn't getting responses from other command members, why didn't he come to me before any of that?
So
when I had
I'm
told
gonna
him
add
I
a
was
little bit
going
of
to,
what we talked about. He was saying he kind of feels like he's in this weird spot, right? Because for him, most chain of command is, deputy officer, senior, sergeant, lieutenant, undersheriff, assistant chief, assistant game warden. Forgot what Conan's rank is.
Deputy game warden.
Deputy game warden, and then game warden. So one of the things he was like, I kind of feel weird that for me, the times that I'm around, the chain of command is senior, ass chief, or chief.
That's how it's supposed to be right now, and I'm trying to drill that into him, but he seems to be caught on like, I'm not really sure he wants there to be something in between. And I don't really know how else to like tell him that that's how we're trying to make it right now. Yes, there could be sergeants, but that's kind of up to the other departments as well. Because Trooper and Ranger, we said from the beginning, we're not giving ranks.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not happening. So I'm not really keen on bringing anyone up at the moment. I need some time to think on it, because half of my department is inactive.
Yeah.
And I am the only one from command that is active.
Do you?
And I love Flop. I really do. But I'm not sure I want to lift him into a position he's not ready for just because he's here.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I don't think bringing someone to a position that they're not ready for. I mean, that's why I was saying just either looking at him or even now or in the future.
Yeah.
Going off of something you said, do you mind if I make a odd recommendation?
Okay.
I mean, I'm just kind of throwing something at you, seeing what you think and giving you kind of some different options. Junior Ranger is more of people who are like cadets, right?
So we did away with Junior Ranger.
You
It's
did?
it's
Okay.
Ranger, Senior Ranger, Ranger Sergeant, Ranger Lieutenant, and then Deputy Game Warden and Game Warden.
So, suggestion, and because I was gonna say, what if you the people who you feel are still kind of just the junior rangers, I'm gonna take that part of it out. Bring people down except for like a couple and keep just a couple in senior ranger. So like again, my suggestion would be maybe like Flop and Lucas, sorry. So many L names. To give them the chance to kind of shine. I mean, they are the most active people, and give them a little bit more purpose, I guess, to really experience the senior role the way that a lot of the other seniors are experiencing it, which is not their whole department being seniors, or the majority of them, but having people that they can kind of help guide and whatnot, and bringing other people down to just regular ranger, and obviously as you see fit, bring them up if you need to. Because it shouldn't, and if you do paint it to people, you make sure that it isn't a demotion. We did kind of, again, just an idea, we did kind of push people to be senior rangers, because before rangers were equal to senior, and after looking at the restructure, because there have been things that have changed since the end of the restructure, right, and things are still kind of moving around a bit, and what you do is you just do a meeting and a sit down of, we're not saying that we don't doubt your abilities or whatnot, but looking at how the restructure is moving and knowing the weight behind senior now, we kind of want to put a little bit more of a structure in the Rangers. So this really isn't a demotion. I mean, the level you were at was kind of base level within Rangers. Just an idea. I mean, again, I can understand some people being demotivated, but at the same time, exactly what you said, there aren't as many active Rangers. And this kind of would give a chance, and I mean, whoever you think is best for it, but I mean, for people like Lucas and Flop to kind of find their pathing and find a little bit more, I guess, weight behind what they're doing, and seeing who can rise up to it. And say in all this, Avery Stone, right, starts really stepping up and showing that maybe she could be that person to help guide things. Then this is a long shot just because of what happened recently, but Ka-Chow, right? He all of a sudden really steps up and makes these changes.
You'd be
right?
lucky if he still got a job at the end of all
I know.
this.
That's why I said it like that. But I mean, if you put it in a way that you've seen how everything else has gone, and that really it's just changing the name of what they were, it may be taken a little bit differently, because again, and if you want to even compare, you can say, look, the majority of our department being all seniors kind of does bloat it, and it kind of goes back to how things were pre-restructure, or however you want to go about it. But I do think that would kind of add a little bit more guidance to help maybe Lucas and Flop shine.
Yeah.
Right. And if the other people are going to, and this is just maybe a blunt person, but if the other people are going to complain about them losing the rank, the restructure wasn't about rank. Or if they're taking it in a hard way, they maybe need to think a little bit more about what they can do to really show that they can shine.
Yeah. I mean, I I do foresee Flop eventually getting to that point. I need to give him some feedback on what he needs to do because I've sort of been just watching him to see what he does. But he brought me up to the roof to talk a while ago, and I had been feeling like, you know, he's doing good. He's stepping up. He's taking on a lot more, and but that conversation that we had where he was telling me that he couldn't get a hold of anyone, he couldn't do anything without command presence or things like that. When I'm sat right there, you know, it just it highlighted an issue that he had that I think I need to watch him for a little bit longer to see if he can adapt to it and figure out how to handle things on his own, because when he is command, he's not going to have somebody to turn to
He's
like
gonna
that.
have to make those decisions.
Sometimes he is going to have to make a decision, an executive decision. He'll be the highest rank on duty. And I just, at this point in time, I don't know if if he can handle that kind of situation very well.
To be honest, I didn't know about that, or else I probably wouldn't have brought it up.
That's okay.
There are things that I don't see that you see, and vice versa.
Yeah, of course, and I'm glad you brought it to me.
We could easily help mold him to see where he goes. And I mean, that's part of the reason, not just him, but like just in general, shift 2, shift 3, which is why I'm kind of moving a little bit more of my focus to see who can stick out a little bit more and who needs that guidance, or who could possibly be molded into the future. So, and I hope you don't take this as me trying to tell you what to do or how to do stuff.
I appreciate the advice, because I honestly, I don't really have anyone to tell about these things.
Tessa, you always have me. Okay? If you ever want to bounce ideas, I know Conan isn't around as much, but like, if you ever need someone to bounce ideas off of, don't ever be afraid to ask me. Because you know me, I'll always give an honest opinion. I'll be blunt about things, and I'm not going to beat around the bush with my opinions on things. But I also like to brainstorm and stuff, and if there's something I can do to, help, I'm more, I mean, that's part of the reason why I moved the commissioner stuff around, was to help you guys.
He might also listen to your advice versus mine.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, because you're not in such a steep position over him, I guess, if that makes sense.
I don't think it's necessarily that. It's probably more so that him and I used to be EMS together. I used to be his command.
Yeah.
So there's been a lot of things, even with me joining PD after him, that, he's come to me for, vice versa. And, I'm on the whole SDSO, we give Flop crap, but like, I've always been there for him and vice versa. We had a nice long talk last night, and I kind of gave him some advice, and I was like, you are a senior, but act as if you are a corporal or a sergeant, act as if you don't need other people, or if you see that you need to step up to something, take those chances to step up. You were a senior for a reason. And the way that we left the conversation, again, he wasn't asking for anything.
Yeah, and
it was just something
I'm not,
I was thinking.
That's not how I'm viewing this conversation.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going around trying to, garner favor or anything.
Yeah. But it did seem like he was just looking for guidance is what it was. And it did seem like he did get some guidance, and I gave him a task. I'm trying to remember what the task was because I was so tired. I told him to kind of just, over the next week, keep an eye on people, see if there's certain people who stand out more than others, or if other people need some help with stuff and offer them help. If he can step up to help with like senior stuff instead of it going to command to do so. And that him and I are going to have a meeting next week just to kind of do a quick rundown of like what things need help with during shift 2, shift 3, or things that command could assist with, or things that he thinks him as a senior could help with to alleviate stuff from command.
Yeah.
So he's going to be working on that over the next week. And then we're going to have a meeting, and if you want to be there for it too. Then it was just going to be a quick little one-on-one, just giving him something with a purpose to kind of open him up a little bit. I mean, trust me, Flop's like a little butterfly, but, you know, just open up a little bit more in his scope of how he sees things.
I'll be honest. Remember the other day when Lyson was having his brain injury thing and my dad was in the locker room?
Yes.
I didn't really walk out because of... I mean, I did. But just before then, he had turned to Flop right in front of me and asked him when he's going to become a sergeant. And
When Flop is?
Yeah.
Oh.
He said, when are you going to step up and become a sergeant? You need to work on yourself and start acting like a sergeant or something like that.
I think I briefly
Right in
remember
front of
that.
me. And, you know, respectfully, that's not his place.
Yeah.
You know, like, I felt that he overstepped. Because he gave
kind of
Flop,
got that
he gave
also.
Flop an impression that it's something that I maybe had been talking about or something. And it might have given him some false hope or I don't know. It's not something I would like him to do.
There's false hope with him based on our conversation, but I do think it may have gotten some wheels turning in his head.
And I wasn't ready for that.
And that's understandable.
There's a reason I hadn't had that conversation with him.
I mean, trust me, there's a lot of conversations I've been having with people about rank recently. And there are a couple people who I've talked with that, you know, they're either people that Stubble and myself have had an eye out on. And then there's been a handful of others where they're people who, and this isn't meant in an offensive way, they may have a chance to shine at some point, but it won't be anytime soon. And I haven't enlightened or added to that idea at all for them, so they didn't have that false hope. And even when I was talking with Flop last night, he was bringing up command and just kind of feeling a little bit lost with where he was going, right, as a senior. And at no point did I, because again, I adore Flop.
I'm sorry.
But it is a very 50-50 with him.
And I don't want you to take away that I'm thinking that you were doing something wrong or
No.
overstepping. I'm just saying that my dad kind of did, and
yeah, no, I get that.
I think it messed Flop up.
There's a way you go about things. If it's someone within your department, right, and it's someone that you know that you as command are talking about the potential and seeing where they want to go, right? Like, I'll give you two different conversations I had last night. One was with Perry Lane and the other was with Flop, right? Flop didn't mention him getting senior or anything like that, but that's also not my place, or sergeant, but that's also not my place because it's not my department. And I kind of just gave him direction. Where with Perry, because, you know, she is my department, her name's been brought up. It's something that the sergeants and lieutenant have been talking about, right? I asked where she saw herself in PD, if she saw herself growing. And the way that I went about it wasn't guaranteeing that she was going to get senior, but it was gauging that interest and seeing where she felt she would be, right? Where with Flop, it was kind of offering guidance to kind of help shape him if that was the path he was wanting to go. But at no point did I give that false hope. And I think that's one thing that people need to realize no matter what position they're in. Unless you've been a part of talks or you were the head of that department, again, adore Bass too, that isn't your place to go and put that thought process in your head, because you look at Gable, right? And before he left SDSO, people started putting in his head that he needs to be a higher rank. And because of that, he left. Even with myself, but like thankfully I take stuff a little bit different. The amount of times that I was told before the restructure that I needed to be sergeant, I deserved to be sergeant. And yes, I know that I have qualities, but I'm going to be honest, I wasn't in the right spot. I hadn't grown to the potential that I'm at now, right? And those people were completely uncalled for even bringing or putting that thought in my head, because it was still in the back of my head thinking about it. And even though it wasn't something I was asking for, it was something that was in the back of my head.
Yeah.
So that was my way of, that whole long thing was a Shelbyism of saying, I understand the point that you just made.
Yeah. That's okay.
Only way I can really point that stuff out is relating.
No, I get that. I just wish he had let me have that conversation with Flop on my terms.
Yeah.
Because it really... It undermined me.
It did.
Like a lot. Especially when I was standing right there.
And it kind of took away a choice that you weren't even ready to make or think about at the moment, too.
And I wasn't, for a very valid reason that he hadn't even asked me about. So,
yeah.
You know, you at least are having this conversation with me before going and saying, Flop, you need to be a sergeant.
Yeah, no, I would never do that. I
And
would
insinuating that I'm
to,
thinking about it.
Yeah, and the last thing people should do is speak for other people when they haven't had a conversation, or speak for other people when it's a conversation they shouldn't be having.
I don't know.
I would think a little bit more about, I mean, STSO is having our little shakeup right now with people leaving us and moving people around and whatnot, right? And there's nothing wrong with a post restructure shakeup.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. And I might take a page out of your book with, the people I'm trying to cycle in. Have them do like a little interim sort of stage first. Cycle through a few people, see if it works.
I'm going to give you opinions that a lot of people in the STSO have said, just so you're already aware, okay? A lot of people haven't been too big of a fan of the whole interim thing, for a couple reasons. Like we have definitely seen some great people come in, right? But you don't have that consistent of command. This is at least for the high command position. And then the people get put in, like some of them do great, like Aspen and Candace are doing great, but they do question a little bit if they actually do have full authority. But if you do the sergeant thing, maybe do like a trial and just be upfront, like giving this to you for a couple weeks to just see how you do. But just know that there is a possibility you may get some negative feedback about it.
Okay.
Because there has been negative feedback about the rotating under sheriffs. I think more negative than positive. So, and I don't want you to do it and then realize that maybe that wasn't the way to go. So just something to keep in mind. If you're doing it for sergeant, I mean, that sergeant's a lot different than under sheriff or deputy game warden.
Yeah.
A lot different. I personally don't think there would be a problem with trying someone out for a week or two and seeing how they do. Because sometimes it takes throwing people into the deep end. I mean, look at me. I may have been ready for sergeant, but I wasn't ready for being one of 2 sergeants when I did get it.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So, I mean, like, I feel like I feel like I've grown. I could be wrong. I've had my moments, right? But when I was thrown into sergeant, I may have been ready, but being just one of a couple, when there was what?
It's overwhelming.
It was because it wasn't like it was like pre-restructure
I
where
thought
we
I
had a
was
lot of
ready.
command to back you up.
I thought I was ready for game warden, and let me tell you, I was not. I didn't expect what I got.
Well, you're doing great, okay? And the same as what I
Alright.
said when you first got it to now. I support you, and if you ever need anything, even if it's just to vent about things, I'm here.
I appreciate that.
So even if you need a soundboard to bounce some things off of, or if you want to float ideas or anything like that, because it shouldn't be just you. It really shouldn't, and you shouldn't have to make all those decisions on your own or feel like you're in it alone. And let's be honest, as great as Bass is, he is really bad at leaking things. He's so bad at leaking things. But, I mean, the BCSO has your back. I know that even if you didn't want to come to me about something, Bloom would listen. Stubble would. I mean, if you need a soundboard, you have other command members to soundboard off of. And we're not going into it as a us versus them, and we are all trying to work together with things.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. You're not alone. You may be at the tippy top of the Rangers, but you're not alone. You're not the only command member, and you don't have to make those decisions by yourself.
Alright. Okay, let me look at this, document I just got real quick.
Okay.
Hold on, chat. Okay, so it would have been...
Here, let me pull up mine just so I can see. This is probably easier. $12 days ago.
It was 12 days ago?
Yeah, 12 days ago is when I paid everyone.
And I don't think I got it.
Okay. I was doing this like during shift 3, so if I miss something.
And it would have been $1 million?
Yeah, it would have been $1 million unless I accidentally sent you $100K and missed a 0. What's your state ID?
1055.
Okay, there you go. You got a bonus. Or your salary.
It's so weird. I hope you didn't accidentally send it to the wrong one.
I'll double check. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not super concerned, considering the fact that I haven't actually had to ask Ling for money once. Legit, haven't had to ask for money. I mean, I'm just now asking for money because he's about to leave office and we're down to like 10 million. I also have a Kurt freaking out. Because he doesn't know things yet. I set up a PD miscellaneous account for him. And if we have a couple people who are doing like things like, you know what he does at the shift 3 meetings? With the song of the day and the word of the day.
Yeah.
He asked me to sponsor it, and I was like, well, I mean, that's a lot of money. That's $300,000 a month. So I set up a PD account for his song of the day, and he is the only person. I mean, Brian has access to it because it used to be one of his old accounts we can't get him removed from.
I see a... Hold on. What is this?
Did I just double pay you?
I see a $50,000 bonus.
I paid you the wrong one then.
I just saw it. I counted back the days because I was looking around, and I had looked around for $1 million transaction.
I paid you the wrong.
And I see April PD bonus, and it's 50,000.
Okay, you know
That's
what it
why I
was?
missed it.
This is what happened. I paid Peach because she's right above you, and then I went to go pay you, and I may have mentally looked at Ziggy's and paid you both the 50,000 because I didn't change the color of yours, so yours is gray just like his is.
Okay.
So that's what happened.
You want me to give 50,000 back?
No. You don't need to give 50,000 back.
But my taxes.
Well, you're gonna pay those taxes.
Oh, jeez.
Consider that the cost of this talk. Okay. That was instant karma. That was instant karma.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, good to know that I'm a potato. I did pay you. I was right. I did pay
Yes,
you.
and I did confirm that I
paid you
received
the
it.
wrong amount. Okay. Well,
The
that was a good
AJ,
talk.
thank you
And
for
if
the
you get-
3
If you
months.
need anything, you just let me know.
Alright. And likewise.
Thank you. I should be around a lot more. Especially like shift 2, shift 3. So like I'll probably go home after I'm done talking to Kurt.
Okay.
And take a bit of a nap. Yeah.
Thank you for the 3 months, the AJ. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. And Kevin Andrew, thank you for the 3 months as well. You guys rock.
But I wouldn't really
Chat,
let people
show him some love,
sink
please.
it in or have that affect whatever decision you want to make about how they feel about demotions.
I think I want to let people cook a little bit.
You can do that too. You know, I'm going to say this loud for you to hear. This is your department. Your department. I'm going to say it again. It is your department, okay? And at the end of the day, it is your decision.
Yeah.
And if people are going to be upset with your decision for your department, for something that you feel is going to be healthy for your department, and I know that you're not going to make any malicious or bad decisions, you know, at the end of the day, it isn't their decision. You were put in that position for a reason, because you're trusted. Yep.
Wow.
Wow. You want to see something funny and make me... You want to help
What?
me make Kurt feel like he is in trouble for something?
Oh, I love doing that.
That's the
I've been doing
best.
positivity audits, and I make it sound really bad. And then,
Excuse me, officer.
hello.
Oh my God, it's Tessa.
Hey, Tessa.
Okay, I have a question for you, Tessa. And who else is in there with you?
Shelby.
Hi, Shelby. If you guys had a fruit tier list, A through D, where would you put cantaloupe and honeydew?
Oh.
Pretty low.
Those are very underrated fruit, but I would still probably have it about a 3 or 4.
They're correctly rated at being trash D tier. I believe
Shut
is
up,
the correct
Bon
answer.
Bon.
You know, I feel like it's an underrated fruit.
I think I have problems tasting melon, in general. Because for me, melon, in any capacity, always just tastes like crunchy water, and I cannot explain why. Honeydew
I could see
has,
that.
like, no taste for me, and I cannot
I
explain
like
it.
cantaloupe over honeydew.
Cantaloupe,
Honeydew I wouldn't put on the list, but cantaloupe I would.
cantaloupe gets slimy very quickly,
does.
and I don't like it.
It has to be like nice. Someone to mock it. It has to be at the right ripeness, and it's like the
And
right
fresh
ripeness
cut.
isn't even. Yeah, it isn't even a long thing. Okay.
So I just can't
Have you
handle
figured
a
out what you did
slimy
wrong
fruit.
yet? So you haven't been thinking about it this whole time?
I've never liked cantaloupe. It's just the texture of
Where
it.
are you?
Anytime I've ever been like offered cantaloupe, it's just been sitting out for however long, and it's slimy
It's one of those talks. If you can
and
wait by the
room
dog bed
temperature, and
downstairs,
it's
we'll be
just
in a
not
moment.
good. I can't do it.
Yep.
Watermelon.
Goodbye.
I think watermelon's the only one that I can actually
Anyways, I
taste.
forgot to give him money for the song of the day when I told him I was going to. So this account, I renamed it to PD Miscellaneous. And if he wants to try and get this up and going for other shifts, he can, and I'll put more money in there. But basically, he's just now finding. Yeah, he is. He's just now finding out that he has his own account.
That's fun. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And he's only been stewing on this for an hour. While in the middle of a raid.
All right.
Okay, okay. Let's get this. I'm gonna carry you up the stairs.
You know, I think I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around. Because there's a lot of stairs.
Around which way?
The front door.
Okay, we'll
You
meet you up
you
there.
get him ready.
Yeah, do you want us to just meet you up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a plan.
Okay, walk with.
Hey, can you take me upstairs? Up to the
Oh,
top
yeah,
part?
absolutely.
Thank
Absolutely, yeah. Don't tell me Kachow hit you with his car again.
Oh, no. That was Oxlong this time.
Oh my god.
But he's not the reason I'm in the wheelchair. He just broke my stitches. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Better.
Did you hear that, Tessa? You can add it to the list. Discrimination.
What?
That didn't happen. Oh.
Yep.
God.
Ask him what
Now,
what
what-
happened without even waiting.
Tell me why I had to get out of recovery to come and talk with you about this, Kurt.
I don't know. What did I do?
What did you
He's
do?
acting
That's
dumb. He is acting
that's
dumb
the
right now.
question of the day, isn't it?
I don't know what I did.
You did something extremely. I don't
Should we just
even
walk
want to.
him over there
Yeah.
and show him?
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
This is important. You're gonna need to hear this. It's an
God.
important thing that's coming from the top as well. Tell me, Kurt, what's the
Uh-huh.
Spanish word for trouble?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what did I do?
Well, you need to tell us what the
That's
Spanish word
my
for
word
trouble
of the
is.
day.
Trouble? I gotta think about that.
Or how about problem?
Oh, that's a
Problema?
good one. Oh, that's actually not that different. What about issues?
Issues? I don't really know that much Spanish, guys.
Okay, for a Spanish word of the day person, you're not really being Spanish of the word of the day.
I Google Translate, guys.
Oh my gosh! And the truth comes out.
Oh my god. It wasn't supposed to come out like this.
Okay. You know, I'm just gonna have you see the problem.
Uh-huh.
Kurt, before I get into this, you came to me asking for money.
Oh god.
And you came to me at such a... It was so curdy. Very
What do you
like
mean,
way...
Curdy?
I need you to look at that
Just
ATM right
all
now.
of you.
Log
That's what
into
we
the
mean.
log into the ATM. Tell me what you see.
This conversation was a long time coming.
It was.
Oh my
it was.
god. I got a budget.
You have a budget. The commissioner's office is on there. Brian is only because it used to be his old DPD account. If it becomes an issue, we'll make you your own account. I'd like to see what you do with this. You have enough in there for 10 grand a day. If you want to push it to the shift 1 meeting or shift 2 meeting, you just let me know. Oh, I need to tell Brian too.
Wait, what's
He doesn't
this?
know.
I
Your
heard.
old DPD account, since it was empty and so Surge didn't have to make a new account, is now the PD miscellaneous budget.
Oh, okay.
For the song of the day. You're on it. We can't remove you. Just don't take the money.
Oh, I mean, I got 5 mils, so I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
I figured you
Same.
wouldn't. But you're on that miscellaneous account, okay?
All right, yeah, no worries.
Yeah. But yeah, you now have your own budget.
Oh my god.
If you want to bring it into the other shifts, you can. You just let me know.
All
This
right.
way, I don't have to transfer you money. I don't have to worry about a weekly thing with you or make it seem like you're pocketing stuff, and you have a budget.
Hell yeah.
It's well deserved.
Congrats.
I told you it was
Oh
a
my
long time
god,
coming.
thank you.
Yeah.
I thought I was in trouble.
I'm glad
No,
we
you weren't.
sorted out this problem.
Very happy we sorted out this problem.
It was really troublesome and troubling that we
Yeah.
couldn't give you the money that you deserved.
Oh my god.
And we resolved the issue.
We did resolve it. We figured it out. Found out the problem to the trouble you caused.
Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's a nice little morale thing that people need. So,
I'll start trying to bring it into other meetings then.
yeah. And you just, again, if it gets low, let me know. That's the only thing that you have is to keep mind when it's low. And I'll
Alright.
re-up it. Yeah.
I'll keep you updated on it.
I was hoping that you wouldn't pull out any money today because I got this done earlier.
Yeah, no, I've been on that rate thing the entire time.
Yeah. So, congrats.
Oh my god, thank you guys so much.
You're officially Song of the Day
Welcome.
money person.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now I gotta think of a song of the day already.
Godspeed.
You fuck it up though.
I'm not gonna fuck it up.
Why I gotta?
I'm not gonna fuck it
Never
up.
I've been feeling
again.
feisty today. I death rolled with Bass.
If you
Oh no.
I
ever
won.
come up with a song that has crossover lyrics to Pippi Longstocking,
Ugh.
we're gonna have a problema.
Ooh. Good Spanish word of the day.
God.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye,
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 Tessa.
Tessa. Bye.
Fun talking.
Does anyone have food?
Nope, I'm starving.
Nice.
We could have easily gone and gotten food.
We could have.
Yeah.
Thanks, Joey. I appreciate it. Let me check my bank records real quick. 11914.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't get off of it. All right. Oh my god. Two mountain lions. A dog. Another mountain lion. A fourth mountain lion. A fifth mountain lion. 5 mountain lions? Excuse me? Hold on. Hold the phone. What is happening here? Oh no, there's nothing in here.
Good to see you, though.
$16 times? Hold on. Why did he charge for 16? I beg your pardon? Did he just charge for every pelt? Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, there's 16 here. Okay. Does this person have a hunting license? Because we could do... What? Okay. Okay, so they don't have a hunting license. Why was the license... What? Was that on accident? I'm gonna have to search broadly. Yeah, I'm looking into what we could do otherwise instead because if they were just hunting without a license, we could do hunting without a license.
I told you, Flop. Told you shouldn't have gone to bed. I told you. You could have prevented all this had you just not gone to bed.
Hmm.
So you're bald. 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 What the fuck? Yep.
I think it's 6 times. Good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, the sawn off was probably in a raid because I doubt she would have that on her when she's hunting. Huh. Wait, what? Okay, they said the raid receipts are...
Wait a minute.
Colt 1911. And what? LMG, RPG, DMR? Excluding hunting rifle. Okay, yeah, so that shouldn't be unclear. What is with this warrant? Huh? Attempted murder of a government employee. That probably... She ran from interrogation, bought a weapon. Okay. So they were at the raid, at the car. She ran, bought a weapon from ammunition, and shot a cop. Bruh. So that charge makes sense. Resisting makes sense. The unlawful take makes sense, but you need to reduce it and include hunting without a license. The class 2 would make sense for the sawn off, but the class 3 does not make sense at all.
Why is Osvaldo a cop? I see arrests made by Osvaldo.
He's doing well. Doing well.
Is he a cop like
It's
forever?
a temporary thing, I think.
Just for the day, yeah.
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 I don't think he's doing anything wrong.
Yeah, he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. He's been a good boy.
Does anyone have food?
Yes.
No, I don't. Sorry.
I do.
Thank you.
Here you go. It's from earlier today.
Says you like pride glasses.
My pride glasses. I have 3 pairs. Yeah.
It's just like really small glasses, but really small.
Yeah. I think they actually I got them because it made me look like an alien, and I like what it looked like with the cowl.
What's that? What's that 911? Okay, so the raid receipt. Okay, I don't understand. I don't know if any of them are around. It was Jaden and Roy and Silas. She's in the ICU, so it's not like I'm not too concerned. Oh. Why don't I change it myself? Because what if I'm wrong? What if there's more that I just don't know about? I'm not changing a warrant. I don't have the full context. There might actually be a class 3, so I don't want to screw up their charges. I don't think it does. Let me check. Yeah, class 1 doesn't really include it, but class 3 specifically excludes it. And so does class 2. MP5, class 2 firearm is defined as any shotgun or automatic firearm, which is not what the hunting rifle is. What's everybody doing? Hello?
Says I got this guy up here. I want to know if you ever ran into him named Brock Bobilla. He's he seems to have decapitated a bunch of rabbits and he's just meditating with their heads surrounding him like some sort of cult thing.
Does he have a hunting license?
I'm gonna check that. He's just meditating right now, so I feel like I have time to call you and check
I
his...
have not. Are you alone?
Unfortunately, yes. I thought this was a dead body call.
You shouldn't be alone for those either.
Well, no one.
What do you mean?
Usually, I call it over radio, and hopefully, people are like, "Yeah, I'll come help out." He's
All right, get someone
he's
else
a
up there with
Parsons
you.
patient.
What?
Yeah, it's employment. Parsons Rehabilitation Center patient.
Okay. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get someone up here and get him.
Yeah.
Restrained.
Yeah, check his if he gives you trouble, check his hunting license. And if he does not have one, he is under arrest.
He doesn't have one. I'm putting him under arrest.
All right.
Alright, bye.
Get back up first, okay?
Yep,
Don't do it
bye.
yourself. Bye-bye. Okay. That's not good. Hey.
How you doing, Tessa?
I'm alright. I'm just a little concerned. There was a 911 that went out earlier on Cassidy, and Harvey went up to it alone, and there's somebody that might be... They're supposed to be in Parsons? I'm not sure. I'm trying to call
I need
Pixie.
to go to Parsons.
What's that?
I think I need to go to Parsons. So, Rose, we did the raid on Raymond.
How'd it go?
We got, what, 4 Brownings, 4 heroin, some stolen IDs, which one of them was a big hit for us because it links to all this whole Russ versus Cerberus kind of a thing. Yeah, it wasn't. So the business stash at the compound, so where they all apparently stored their guns, had apparently been cleared out. And then we're gonna try and push the search warrants tomorrow. Because there's like 6 people in total.
All right. Well, if I can help with anything, let me know.
Dispatch 490, 76 to the latest B&E.
Also, apparently one of our Rhino trucks got stolen. We don't know how, but he got over.
Harvey.
Damn.
Harvey, are you on frequency?
Affirm.
Did you get back up?
Flops on the way.
Affirm.
Do you want me to head up there?
335-23. Are you with him right now?
Affirm.
Not entirely sure. I don't know if this guy's gonna resist or not. But Harvey said he was up there with some guy who had decapitated rabbits. And he's meditating with them. So I told him get back up yesterday. And he checked the guy's profile. He doesn't have a hunting license or anything. So he's gonna be under arrest for animal cruelty. But it says on his profile that he's a patient at Parsons.
Can you ask him if this is his bison?
So I don't know what's going on here, but if you want to go up there, you can. Could get hairy, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll... Well, oh, Harvey is back up. There's 2 other
All right.
officers with them, it looks like. Yeah, he is Barrick and Flop.
Did you see
He
him
should
go
be
over to
alright.
the truck at all while he was
I'll keep I'll listen on radio
All right.
though and respond if they
Appreciate
need more.
it. What was his name, Harvey?
Brock Padilla.
Do you need additionals?
We could probably use another 77, but we currently have him detained right now.
223 can head up there.
Copy.
490, 23 at the B&E on Wild Oats. I've got a white bison parked out front with the door open.
Oh yeah, dispatch 1038 eastbound Capitol Boulevard with a white and rainbow G-Wagon. We're going to be just east of Popular Street at the nearest cross. Any traffic stop now.
Let's move the Cassidy Trail situation to Channel 7.
Copy that.
2176.
Radio check?
10-2. Currently have the excuse me, 22. Harvey currently has the 95 in custody. I'm taking photographs. He's like cutting heads off of like rabbits here and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna send an email to Pixie because I don't know if he's supposed to be in Parsons and he maybe escaped somehow.
Copy. Check for blood on the knife. I'm gonna be searching the bison.
Knife is covered in blood.
Copy. He's gonna be obviously going to jail. I'm gonna document his bison. It appears he's got papers in the glove box. Nothing's actually in the vehicle though. There's a blood trail coming from the truck though.
Radio check.
That's it.
2. Bison's been documented. Blood's been documented. Does he have any remains of anything in his pockets, or is he keeping anything? Is he just severing them?
Nothing. He's just severing them. Also, he says he cannot be moved from this circle until 3 a.m. because that's when the meditation's over.
Huh.
Oh my god.
It's not too much longer.
Just tell him it's 3 a.m.
I sent an email to Mads, but
okay.
I don't really know how to proceed. It sounds like he might need to go to Parsons, even if he's not already a patient.
Harvey, you could either take him to the ranger station or Polito or wherever. I want to case the area and see what's going on.
Take him to the ranger station.
Hey, Firm.
How do we...
Yeah, he's requesting that the bunnies get put back into the sea to give back to the earth.
Well, there's at least 2 rabbits here. Another pile of guts on the side I can't make out in detail.
I feel bad just going straight to Pixie because I just don't really know who else we can... Is this looking like something that he might need to go back to Parsons for?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. I have sent an email to Pixie. I don't really know who else I can contact.
Pixie's, especially these hours, best point of contact usually is Pixie. She's the one I see the most. Just a quick description. When Harvey arrived on scene, he has 2 bunnies. He's severed the heads of both of them, and he's set them up in a square, and he's in the middle of it, and he claims he was not allowed to move out of it until 3 a.m.
Yeah, I'm worried that this is like out of date too, because obviously Wyland's not... He's not in there anymore. He's not supposed to be. So I just don't know, like, it's a clerical thing, but if even so, what he's doing is he needs to go back, I think. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Tito. Like, even if it's an error and he should be like not marked as a patient anymore, we need to get him back in there. 100%.
So this primary doctor is Dr. Quinn.
At this point, if he asks about his ritual, just it's been taken care of how he's asked it, so he doesn't freak out. I'm just cleaning up the scene. I've got photos of everything.
Thanks, Flop.
Not a problem. Barrick, we're good to get out of here.
Copy, give me a second.
Ooh, need to find Quinn's Discord. I don't know what her username is.
Harvey, we'll be on the way to the ranger station.
10-4.
Harvey, when you get a sec, just out of curiosity, how did you find this guy? How did you, like, what happened?
911 about dead animals or an animal.
A firm.
Kind of sucks is that we also need a judge to get everything going. Still don't know what her Discord is. Quinn's. Still need to talk to Damien about this. Are you guys at Beaver Bush?
Yeah, we're at Beaverbush.
When do you come pick me up? I'm at Mission Row.
Hey, Firm. I'm on the way.
Pancake sympathizers? What the heck? Effie, you let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. Gosh darn it. Sympathize this! By the way, Dimoke, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Chat, you know what to do.
Harvey, when I get back to the station, I'll add photos. Greetings.
Hello.
Shut your door. Shut the door. Tessa, the door.
I can't!
Reach the door! Oh my god! You know what? I got it. It's fine. No.
I pointed my gun at the door and it closed.
It complied.
Yeah,
Yeah. How you doing today?
I'm alright.
I got you. How's the recovery going on the surgery?
So far, so good. Oh god.
Jesus. It was about to not be good.
Hit me in my wheelchair today and hurt my stitches a little bit, but I'm okay.
Like on purpose?
It was an accident, but
Okay.
recovery's going fine. Nothing crazy's happened, and it's still hurts, but I think that's just because I had major spinal surgery.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
I just got on duty, and this is the first call I'm going to, so I know today's going to be an interesting one.
Sorry, it's a lot.
No.
This is fine. I've reached
This is
out to
good.
Pixie. I don't have Quinn's email, so I don't know if you have it.
I'm going to say something really bad. I don't even know if I know who Dr. Quinn is. Is
Well,
that bad to say? I don't know.
no. You can't know everybody.
Mm-hmm. I might know him, and I don't. Does that make? I don't know. I've told Harvey, felony animal cruelty.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we'll figure it out.
I learned a lot more in the cells, and that every day he has a different type of species. With Monday and Sunday being people.
Hey. Alright, so what you're saying is he needs to go back to Parsons.
Yeah. Today is rabbits. Tomorrow is chickens.
Oh, I see. You have a schedule here.
What
Monday
day
is a secret.
What day is people?
Monday and Sunday.
Oh, well, those are my days off, so I'm cool.
I'm not.
On your days on, he's in your territory, Tessa.
Well, I mean, I can handle that. Because he's not coming after me, he's just doing criminals.
Well, good news. Thursday is his day off.
Oh. Wait. No, it's Friday.
Well, his day off is Thursday.
The guy.
Yeah, good guy. So
Personally, I'd say we give it a few minutes to see if we can get in touch with Pixie. If we can't,
Harvey.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you happen to have Dr. Quinn's email? I don't know what her email is.
Yes.
Can you reach out to her and say that we've got a patient that we might need to 5150? We desperately need a
Will
psych
do.
eval. I don't know where else we can reach psych.
psych is such a rare time that we get to actually utilize it that I never really know who the point of contact is except contacting Pixie.
Yeah, I feel bad doing that.
I reached out to Dr. Quinn.
Yeah, I emailed Pixie to see if she could do anything. There's no one in the yellow pages, so...
Yeah. I'm wondering if he's like, because the thing is, it's not the first time I've seen a Parsons patient listed on MDW that they're outside of Parsons. I don't think they take them off when they're, dismissed him, because Wyland Whitman was also listed as a patient when he was dismissed from Parsons and before he went on his rampage. Good news,
So it's
Pixie's on the
possible
way.
he's just reoffending. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Who?
Pixie's on the way.
Oh, good.
Not Pixie, Dr. Quinn, my bad.
Okay.
Go ahead and slap my name in the yellow pages.
Tessa, do you know of any other charges that would apply to this if it were to go through?
Honestly, just the felony animal cruelty. How many rabbits were there?
At least 2, so we'll make sure that it's 2
Okay,
times.
yeah. Was he threatening? Did he have anything else on him? Any possessions?
Just a knife I have that's covered in blood. But yeah, sorry I went alone, Tessa. I was anticipating to find like dead animals. I didn't anticipate to find people. Be sure to throw out the word 77 next time. That's a good thing the Rangers all came on duty right when that happened.
I got you. We got you.
Did he have a hunting rifle or anything?
Nope. He just he, by his own admission, after I Mirandized him, he used a knife to cut their heads off because he's not an animal. He can't just rip them off.
Golly.
He also has been putting some of his artwork on the wall because he's still covered in blood. I told him to wash his hands with the sink there. The wall, you might need to clean that wall later.
Ew.
Oops, sorry. All the photos are in. You can see kind of how the scene was laid out. It's an interesting one. I'll give it that.
You're gonna inform him that his doctor's on the way, just so he's not confused.
Yeah. You want to go inside, Tessa, or do you want to stay here?
I'll go in.
Okay.
Can't get a hold of Sanders, though, unfortunately. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I got nervous and I ripped the pillow apart.
That's okay. We can
With
always
my
give you a new
mouth.
pillow. Okay, well, we can, yeah. You know,
I got scared.
Yeah, we can always get you new pillows.
Okay.
Anyway, to my right is Ranger Flop, Dugong, and Immortan Lamb.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Good to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, I guess.
Hello.
What are you guys doing?
Well, we're just here to help process.
Did you put the bunnies back in the water?
Yep.
Are you lying?
I wouldn't lie about that.
Okay, good.
So tell me
Gotta go
about
back
that. Why did the bunnies need to go back in the water?
Well, I'm taking from the earth, but then I got to get back to it. It's a circle. Everything has to stay natural.
Okay.
Like when a human dies, they go into the earth, and then they decompose, and trees can grow. Or if they're in a graveyard, I guess they're just remembered with their gravestone. It's like that.
I gotcha. What made you think about giving back?
I mean, I've done that since I was little, just with my parents, I guess.
Okay.
Has anyone ever told you that that's not okay?
Yeah. This police officer.
Did anyone tell you beforehand?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask why you would continue even though you kind of understand that it's okay, but who makes the rules?
The book. The dark, just the book. We all go by the book.
I gotcha.
Go by the book, they said. Brock, go by the book.
I don't know if I've read that book.
Oh.
To be honest. Is it at like a library or?
I think it's at home.
Your home?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not my apartment home, though. I don't know how I got that.
Can I ask where your actual home is if it's not your apartment?
Oh, it's far away. It's like on like an island. Well, we're on an island, aren't we?
I mean, technically, but we got little smaller islands that are off the coast.
Yeah, it's just far away.
I gotcha. Did you grow up here, or did you grow up far
At
away?
home. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I told the other officer tomorrow's chickens. I don't really know where to get chickens.
Now, when you do your ceremony, your ritual, do you do the same ritual every day, or is it like you do something new each day? Is it like tomorrow you're gonna do something different, or is it the same ritual?
It changes, I guess. Huh.
Now, do you change
Never
it?
thought about that.
Let me clarify my question. Every week when you do, let's say, chickens, is it the same ritual for chickens?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Kinda. Mostly. It depends on the month, too.
Okay.
Or like the season. That's what it says in the book. The season.
Do you know if there's a copy of this book somewhere so I can maybe be a little bit more informed about these rituals?
Probably. I don't know where.
Okay.
The
Can't say
church?
I've ever seen it in the library, but
Oh. Do you read a lot?
I mean, it is part of my job to read. I do a lot of it. but I can't say I go to the library very often.
I didn't read too much. It was mostly the same things.
I understand. And what was that you used to read?
Well, I read my note from my old therapist about listening to mom and dad. The last thing my brother wrote me, and then the book. Not
Okay.
Dr. Quinn, though. She didn't give me a note.
I understand. All right. Do you need food or water or anything? You feeling hungry at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little. Not bad.
I got you. I'll go and give this to you. A little bit of that. Something to drink.
That looks good.
Well, listen, I'm gonna go check up on your doctor, make sure you're all good.
Okay.
See if we can get your doctor in as quickly as possible, and we'll go from there.
Yes, sir.
All right.
See, he's like my dad. I have to say yes to mom and dad. Do you like animals?
I do.
I like animals a lot.
Well, I don't really like hurting them though. That's I think where you and me differ quite a lot.
Well, I don't like hurting them. I have to.
Well, I think you were talking about your book and your rules, and I think you and me, we've got some very, very different books and rules that we operate on.
Oh, okay.
This whole city, we have a book. And it's a rule book. It's called the Penal Code. It's got laws and legislation. And it's basically rules that citizens of the city have to obey. And some of them include not hurting aminals or other people.
Okay.
So that's kind of why we've brought you in today.
Wait, what about
you know.
hunting?
Well, hunting is heavily legislated. There are rules that you have to follow, and in a way, it's almost like hunting is its own ritual, right?
Yeah.
There's a way that you have to do it and follow the rules in the city. Otherwise, you're breaking a rule. And even if what you were doing today was hunting, you still didn't even have a hunting license.
Oh, okay. Now, do you need a hunting license to hunt people?
There is no statute or rule or thing in our legislation about allowing anyone to be hunted. People are very different from aminals in the rule book.
So you can hunt people. There's no rule?
No, there are rules that say you can't, but there's none that say that you can.
Oh, okay. Well, deer's one of the day. Are they okay to hunt?
Deer are okay to hunt. However, I'm not sure if the ritual is going to be the same for you.
Oh. That one's
We
a weird
would
ritual.
prefer that you don't decapitate anything.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you can hunt deer. The thing that we do with deer is we use hunting rifles. So you have to have a
I don't like guns.
well, then I don't know if you're going to be able to hunt.
Huh?
In the state of San Andreas, it's required that a legal kill is required to be used with a hunting rifle. And if it's not, then it's considered technically animal cruelty.
Can I use my hands? I feel like that's more fair.
Well, that would be considered an inhumane way of sporting.
Okay. But I have to hunt. I have to. You can't.
Okay, well, we can discuss that kind of stuff. Your doctor's almost here. She's Dr. Quinn. You remember Dr. Quinn?
Yeah.
Okay. She's on the way. She's gonna help clear this up.
Okay.
Maybe she can explain it to you a little better than we can.
Okay.
You get enough food? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Tessa, what day does the janitor come?
Here?
Have another pillow.
I don't know if he even does come.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'll get on the cleaning. It's okay. I'll take care of it.
I can clean it if you want me to.
No, you're fine.
I was just trying to draw a picture for you.
Oh, I mean, I was talking about the whole PD as a whole, but you know.
Oh.
Cleaning up whenever we can. Try and clean up after ourselves, right?
Are you sure?
Did anyone call that number, by the way?
I believe Harvey did.
Yeah, she's
Harvey.
trouble finding her way up here.
Oh, I see.
Someone's helping her out, don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry, Dr. Quinn is on the way.
This is an interesting character.
Oh, is she gonna be mad at me?
No, I wouldn't say she'd be mad.
She's gonna want to have a conversation regardless, right? She's your doctor.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I think we all I don't think anyone's mad at you. I think we want to help you out and get you on the right path so that you can go about your business, but in a fashion that is in accordance to our book. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because it's kind of a majority situation here. You know, our book is for the whole city to follow.
So it's everyone's rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the police here, we enforce the rules. And the judges help us make new rules or change the rules or do things like that. And the doctors help work with us to enforce.
Oh, okay.
Or to teach, or however.
You guys should read the book.
Well,
It's a good book.
if you have a copy of it, we would probably benefit from seeing it.
Okay. I'll read it.
If you have a copy of it, we would probably benefit from seeing it.
Okay.
If you have a copy of it, we would probably benefit from seeing it.
All right.
I don't know if I could find
It
one.
might help us understand.
Oh, maybe I should check the library. I'm trying to think if I brought one home with me.
Well, if you can think of any that we might be able to get our hands on, it might help us to read your book. And honestly, it might help you to read our book.
Yeah. We'll trade books.
Well, the good news is that we could trade books. Just know that there is also a place where our book is accessible. It's not at a library, but it'll be down at City Hall, where you could go down and check it out whenever you'd like. It's honestly a good one to read.
That sounds good. I guess so. How much reading is it, though? I don't like reading anymore.
Not too much.
I always had to read the book. A day, a page, a day, a page, a day, a page.
Oh, sorry, I need to take this phone call.
I'll be good.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh.
Let me head out.
It's gonna be
Who's
Eric?
me?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Eric.
I thought I was originally standing in front of
Eric. Not even getting the door,
Hello.
Eric. Not even getting the...
Sorry, Harvey. So we have Mr. Brock in there. He's he's been pretty cooperative, talkative. We just wanted to get your input on how we should proceed. So we'll leave you with him. Have you been
a rundown of like what's going on? 'Cause I don't.
Okay. So basically there were some he was found with some buddies that had been there was a ritual that he was performing on the beach near Cassidy. And now obviously, you know, we have hunting laws and he didn't have a hunting license, and the bodies of the rabbits did not have heads anymore as a result of his ritual.
Okay. He was doing a ritual with rabbits. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And he
I don't know
says,
who this guy is. Like, he's a
Oh.
patient of mine?
I thought someone said he was.
Hi, Dr. Quinn.
Hey, I don't know. Okay, does he have
He's
pink hair?
listed. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. He's in my phone as Brock Pink Hair. Okay. I
Okay.
think I may have met him once.
That's interesting. Okay.
Did he go to Parsons? God, I don't know.
Well, he's still listed as a patient.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Wait, he might be in our. I can check our Parsons list. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. He was in Parsons at one point. Okay. All right. Okay. The rabbits. Okay.
So apparently, he's got this book that's like his rule book. And it tells him to perform these rituals. He does one species per day. And he said that was it Sunday and Monday, guys?
Sunday and Monday were secrets. When I asked for people, he said yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there humans on this list?
Yeah, so that is definitely our concern. He was talking about, you know, when people die, they go into the ground and they decompose. And he's all about this cycle. He wants there to be a cycle. He takes from the earth and then he gives it back.
Have you guys caught him yet assaulting any people?
Not yet.
Yet.
Okay. Has he been charged at all in the last within? What's the word?
He is going to
is it
face 2
60 days
counts.
when- what is the limitations? Has he been charged with assaulting people within the statute limitations?
The only
more
two
than 2 or
things.
3 times.
The only 2 things on his record
Mm-hmm.
are his only priors are 1 count of robbery and 1 count of resisting. So I don't believe so. I could check to see if there was any like brief reports made where he was for some reason let go, but I don't think that would happen.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, 7 months ago with the robbery.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it's been a while, but obviously you understand the interest for race concern.
Yeah. So like the issue, right, that I'm remembering him now. You know, we deal with an issue at Parsons where like people don't really want to be there. You know what I mean? They get bored. He was one of them. Yeah, this is concerning. Yeah, he should probably go to Parsons, but it's going to turn into I'm bored, I want out thing again. And we were just having a meeting psyched together about this the other day, and like we're like I'll go in and talk to him, but like we're not like an indefinite prison. It's just we just don't have anything going on, and we don't have enough staff around. You know.
Okay.
This is concerning though. Yeah, I don't know if putting him in Parsons is going to fix him because he was already there once, and he just wanted to leave. He's not quite. He takes suggestion from people too much too. Like if someone tells him that something needs to be done a certain way or like whatever, he'll do it. So he's kind of not great for that either.
Okay.
I'll talk to him and see if someone gave him this thing because I don't think he was doing this before. This seems new.
He said there's a book.
Yeah, I wonder who gave him the book.
Yeah. So would you be good with us putting him in prison with general population? Do you mind that kind of thing?
Yeah, let me
Not
talk to
obviously
him.
not indefinitely. He would just go serve his sentence.
It's a tough one. Let me talk to him, see how he feels about the Parsons thing. Regardless, the judges recently, someone changed the legislation on 5150s but didn't inform us. So now we have to involve a judge if we want to send anyone to Parsons, which involves like, you know, you guys need to ping him and all that stuff. Let me figure out where his temperature is at. If he'd rather be in jail, Parsons, like.
Okay.
And then we'll like, you know, then we'll reach out to judges if we need to go that route. Just because, yeah, like I know Parsons can be boring, you know, and we're not even around every day. So like, I'm not gonna hold that against anyone, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a toughie,
We'll handle
but-
it how you advise. That's kind of why you're
told him
here.
to come
So
find us and do therapy after he left last time, but I hadn't heard from him at all. So yeah, I'll talk to him.
Okay.
All right, let me talk to him and then we'll kind of figure it out from here. I guess he's facing like animal cruelty charges and stuff, right?
yeah, 2 counts felony animal cruelty and anything else? I'm not sure.
Did he like resist arrest or anything?
Nope. He was very cooperative.
Okay. All right, let me see if I can find out where he got this book from too.
Okay.
Right. If you guys won't let me in, then I'll talk to him.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, thank you.
We'll give you a minute. If you want us nearby, whatever, let us know. But we'll be out to the side, give you some privacy.
Hi, doctor.
Well.
Yeah. I got nervous.
All right.
I don't think I'm well equipped to
Yeah.
talk about this, so I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut
I rubbed it on the wall.
You're all good.
Yeah, no worries.
It's a picture.
because it's hard for me to deal with stuff like.
No problem. If you if you guys
animal
want to
fan.
break off, you can. I can stay here and handle from here. And if I need transport, I'll let you know.
Oh, the blood? That's from a bunny.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, that's fine.
So if you want to go on patrol, if you want to wait around, that's totally fine. Up to you.
It's up to you, Flop.
I mean, Barrick, I'll leave that up to you. I know, Harvey, you'll be good, and especially, obviously, Tessa, you're here. If you do need me or you need my opinion or have questions, just ask me. But all my photos are in. I am curious if you could just let me know what the outcome is.
Yeah, we'll
That
let
would
you
be
know.
great. Yeah, I kind of want to know because moving forward, it'll be easier to know how I should proceed with.
I think this is a unique situation.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, you just want to get a psych down, do a psych eval. If they confirm it's something that needs to go to Parsons, all you need to do then is get a judge on board, and then you bring them to Parsons. That's it.
Okay.
For this, we might end up just charging him and sending him to Gen Plop, and then he goes through his normal sentence like everyone else.
Okay. Yeah. Understood. In that case, Barrick, we can go ahead and break off. And again, if you need
Stubble's in
us,
the hospital,
you want to go see Stubble?
or he's about to be.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
We'll go see Stubble.
Sounds good.
All right. If you need anything,
Thanks for the help.
not a problem.
All right.
Harvey.
Yeah.
Harvey, I'm gonna go answer a phone call from Nova. I'll just be outside. Don't worry, I'm not leaving.
Around.
Okay, I'll be
been
here.
Good.
Okay, thank you.
I kind of forgot about all my book stuff. I got a visitor. He said you can't forget about this. It was like a dream. The guy from the book.
I hate this. I hate it. Why? It gets stuck every time. Emmy, by the way, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Prince Mitchell, thank you for the 16 months.
Hey, up in 5 minutes if you're available.
Yeah, I'll be,
Yeah.
I'm here at Beaverbush, so
Alright.
I'm not exactly mobile. Sorry.
Okay, I can come to you in 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Just getting some paperwork
Sounds
done.
good.
Alright, thank you, Tessa.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bum, 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 bum. I've needed to talk to Nova for a few days. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, oh boy. It's been an interesting day. I want to have a conversation with Damien, but it needs to be like face to face. I don't want to call him. Oh boy. My throat is bothering me very, very much. And it's annoying. Makes it hard to talk. It's all scratchy from all the coughing and hoarseness. I'm hoarse. I'm horse, chat. I'm a horse girl. Can you wheelie on this thing? No, unfortunately not. You can barely move on this thing half the time. I don't think you can you can turn, you can't really lean. And I don't think there's not any, like, if you hold shift, there's no change in your stance. Nay, I say, nay. Imagine bike physics on the chair. Yeah. I do still wish that they would give this thing a little more oomph so that I could just, at the very least, get up over a slight incline. Or even just the ramps around the city that are meant for wheelchairs. Because you can't. Like, a majority of the ramps are just straight up, you can't get up them. It's really depressing. I think if they just increase the acceleration a little bit, it would be a whole heck of a lot better. Like the speed at which you gain speed. Because sometimes when you're sitting like this, it takes forever to actually get up to speed. Like, see here, I was on the end tile, and right about here was when I hit my actual, like, cruising speed. That's a long way. So if they want to just keep the speed capped out, it'd be good if it, like, right here you would reach your fast speed. But I'm a horse girl asking for more horsepower. Gain speed exponentially. Like the Baron Arc. Yeah. I mean, I don't want anything crazy because I don't think these should be anything crazy, but having used them extensively, there's some TLC that could go into it to make it that much better of an experience, you know? I think more people will use them if they're a little more accessible.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Alright, I got your emails a couple days ago, but things have been pretty hectic. So, what's been happening?
Well, I got a phone call from the same individual that called me that day that I told you about 6 months ago. He asked if I remembered him. And I think I did. I recognized the voice. And I was sort of expecting something because I had seen the report about Louise. Because I was sad that she had been involved in that. So he asked if I remembered, and I said yes, and we discussed specific details about that situation, which he offered up So it wasn't just me,
Mhm.
you know, bringing up something random and him not knowing or just pretending like he knew. He knew that he had called me that day and where he had called me. He referred to himself as the Colombians. He said something like, I need to tell Leonova to stop looking into him. Because he'd already hurt 3 of your family members. And if you didn't stop, he's going to come after me next.
Okay.
Which, you know, I get those kinds of threats all the time. So I basically told him to take a number and sit down. And to heck off. Because I don't negotiate with terrorists. And, you know, he did his whole thing and hung up on me.
Yeah. So, at the moment, he's trying to, I do believe he's going to go after somebody else, but he's painting a very large picture of who that could be, right, to try and throw us off. I set up a little thing a few days ago with my wife at the house. A black Enos slow rode my house that had no door. I have a strong suspicion that was either him or one of his cronies checking out my house. They didn't move on it, which was kind of sad
FYI,
about.
we do have individuals inside the building. They're discussing something else. So if your voice is low, that's fine. I just FYI.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so there's a very large docket posting coming. Because from my kidnapping, I have multiple subpoenas of phone triangulated locations that match my testimony and where he was, what he was doing. It's obviously a lot more than just that, right? But it goes back to Liam O'Sullivan. Do you know anything about him?
He was the one who was executed on the docks. He was the reason I got that phone call.
Which is why this is very strange, because I can tie Liam O'Sullivan directly to my kidnapping.
I have a feeling that he's involved in some way in like that day he might have done something to tick somebody off. And when I initially got that call 6 months ago, the Colombian told me and insinuated there were going to be more people executed who had crossed the Colombians. So I would imagine that Liam did something wrong. There was also some insinuation from EMS at the time that Terra Nova, who'd come in as Liam's ICU contact, paid EMS to quote-unquote pull the plug. I was going to look into that, and I'm kicking myself for not now because it was... Nothing more came up, but now it's coming up and I wish I'd done something, but
Well,
I had a bunch going on during that
that's
time,
okay.
so I didn't.
It's understandable. There is a few things in that report, though, that are very important and I need some clarity on, if you could.
Yeah, I'll try.
So, it's in the report, it states that Liam openly admitted that it was the Colombians and that he'd trafficked drugs for the Colombians and stuff. He appeared to be pretty... He appeared to admit to knowing them and having prior contacts and things with them. Was that something he admitted to you directly? Do we know who took that
I
statement?
don't remember. I know it wasn't me. Go ahead.
Do we take DNA for violence against animals?
Yeah, you can. In
I'll
this
do that.
scenario, I'm good with that. I'll approve it.
Okay. Hello?
I know it wasn't me. I never talked to him again. I only saw Liam in the hospital. I was the one who got him medical attention. Me and Ripley, I think, were on the scene. So it is possible that Ripley followed up with him. I wish that I knew. There's... Let me see if I can get the report.
I have the report because we used it in a warrant. It is.
Yeah, I got it.
He doesn't remember what happened due to extensive time. When mentioned about the Colombians, Liam does recall him saying the weed he was selling does come from Colombia and says phrases from Colombia, right? So this statement kind of insinuates that he's had prior experience with Colombians and stuff, and we've had him in interrogation, right? He's explicitly denied any and all doing of my kidnapping, right? Even though we have the triangulations, the time frame in place, we have a full story built out on the prosecution side, right? So although we don't have a face, we have a very strong set of circumstantial evidence that amounts to if it goes to court, it's going to be on the judge to decide whether Liam O'Sullivan was involved, right? Because the places in which I was taken to, I was first kidnapped on Power Street. I was then brought here to sign off duty in a Buccaneer. I was then driven up towards
Rolling Thunder, thank you for the
Baytree
sub.
Canyon,
Welcome.
took the off-roads, you know, the
Appreciate
dirt
you.
path, the windy dirt path that goes towards Redwoods Lights track?
Yes.
And it was the point that he either received or made a phone call, right? While I was at the ranger station, my wife started to keep calling me, right? So I got the subpoena for my phone records and Liam O'Sullivan's phone records. And in the exact time that my wife was calling me is when, you know, Liam was on the phone at the specific location, which I saw him on the phone, right? In the car.
Okay.
That is then further substantiated on Route 68 towards Great Ocean Highway. Again, my wife called me again, and it's roughly where I saw him on the phone again, right? He's then spotted at the Barrio, triangulated, where I was taken. He was then also at the FIB building off Sustancia Road, where I was made to traffic drugs, right? So you have a very clear timeline of events, and you also have the fact that he rented a Buccaneer and a Black Enos. The Black Enos was used to take the drugs from Pigeon's van, right? At Sustancia Road. Pigeon, all the meantime, has had phone calls with Liam O'Sullivan during this time as well, so Pigeon is believed to be involved. It's funny because the original phone call that happened on Redwoods Lights track was all about how it was a change of plan and that we weren't going to Humane Labs anymore to rob me of all my stuff. And I think it was something about going somewhere else, right? But that phone call itself, due to the triangulation at the time of my wife's phone call, I can say that that phone call was made to Terra Nova, if that makes sense. So the issue that I have right now is that I have enough for Liam O'Sullivan, right? But if I take Liam O'Sullivan to court, I would have to take Pigeon to court because of the original phone call. A judge is going to go, well, if you believe it was him, why isn't Pigeon being prosecuted as well? I'm waiting on a few very core subpoenas because we've had multiple interrogations with Pigeon and Liam now, and there are a lot of holes in the stories that they've given. And Pigeon is on the lines of I'm being forced to do things, but Liam is vehemently denying everything. So it's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. Until I get these subpoenas, I have like 3 or 4 investigators that are currently twiddling thumbs because we can't do anything until these subpoenas come through. So I'm in a bit of a rock and a hard place at the moment because I need to get this on the docket.
Is there
within the
anything
next
you
20
need
days.
me to do?
So I think the one subpoena is being discussed by the judges, I was last told, and then the other 2 subpoenas haven't been reviewed yet. So I've got 3 in total.
Okay.
I'm going with the plan of having to put it on the docket on the 60-day mark. But in order to prove this case, right, even if it's a win or a lose, getting a conviction on either of them will build basis for further incidents that happen if anybody does get kidnapped or anything does happen with the Colombians, right? Because they'll have been convicted as known associates as a Colombian.
Yeah.
So and if more evidence comes down the line that, they were involved, then, then it comes into the realms of perjury and the fact that they've given Mirandai statements and they'll be brought to court. So it's really not really a lose-lose situation. But I want to go in there with the best knowledge that I can and there's a lot of people that are investing a lot of time into this. So don't want to pressure the judges, but I'm kind of on a time limit, if that makes sense.
So how long ago did you get your subpoenas submitted?
Oh, the original one, the number. Did you ever get called when you got called by the Colombian? Was it by a specific number or a payphone?
That one was a payphone, but the one recently was not. I put it in my report.
Can you just check that report and tell me if it ends in 8525?
Yes, it does.
Okay, yes. So, obviously, the subpoena that I've done, right, or the subpoena that is in question, is a 60-day subpoena for the Colombian's number, that number, right? Now, obviously, we don't have a name, but we have his number. So, I think that's what the contention is, right? Because we don't have a name, I think they're discussing the legality of can we really subpoena the phone, which is okay, right?
Well,
That's
I'm wondering if...
gets...
Sorry, I'm just wondering if we could get cell tower data on it. For when it called me.
Triangulation?
Yeah, where were they when they called me?
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah.
I remember with him now. He says yes to any yes or no question. So when you guys asked him if he hunts humans, that's why he was in persons the first time. It's all coming back to me now. So yeah, I got him, the cop there, I got him to put a note on Brock's file to remind you guys or to tell you guys he said yes. He says yes to any yes no question. I'm going to also write in the psych file as well, because I told him to reach out to us for therapy to discuss this ceremony thing that he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, it includes animal meat, but he says he's allowed to buy it at the grocery store. So I told him let's figure out what he can purchase, from a restaurant or something.
He's definitely gonna need to figure out how to legally purchase meat. He can buy it from a hunter. I have no issue with that, so long as it's like venison or, something not mountain lion carcass.
Yeah. I think the only one that's kind of an issue to buy is going to be rabbit. So I asked him if we could maybe substitute. Maybe we can do more beef and more venison or something in replace of rabbit, because everything else is chicken, rabbit, and chicken, beef, and venison, which he can buy.
What's actually kind of funny?
What?
In our city, it is technically illegal to possess beef or chicken.
Really?
Based upon our penal code, yes.
What? Really? Why?
They are a protected species.
No, but if he has the meat from the restaurant?
Restaurants technically are breaking the law.
Really? Okay.
It's a funny, amusing thing, but we've never really done anything with it. If he wants to get beef or chicken from a restaurant, I have no issue with that.
Okay.
And if he even wants to purchase meat from a hunter, that is from a legal carcass.
Yeah.
A rabbit carcass, you know, a
Are hunters allowed to
deer.
hunt rabbit?
As a matter of fact, they are. Rabbits are not protected.
Oh, I didn't think that they were. Okay, well then that's good then. Okay, well then we're good then.
Yeah,
I
so
thought rabbits were
he needs to
protected.
coordinate with a hunter, a legal hunter.
Right, right. Because he can't get a hunting license now that he's done this, right?
We can talk about it. I do have concerns about him getting a weapon license.
Oh, right. He said he doesn't like shooting guns, so he wouldn't get one.
Yeah, so
He did tell me
he
that.
wants to kill things with his hands, is what he told me. So that's not gonna fly. So he's either gonna have to hire someone or get
Okay.
get a friend to help him.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him to get put some feelers out for hunters that are out there, and because when you hunt, there really isn't great places to sell your meat. So I
Mhm.
don't think a hunter would have any problem buying this meat off of him, or him buying meat off them. You know.
Yeah. All right. Then did he get charged and everything sent up?
Yeah, they sent him up.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna send him this text. I'm gonna tell him when he gets out of jail, put up some yellow page ads and start twatting, looking for hunters. Start getting in touch with hunters and see who he can connect with.
Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate you coming down. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I completely forgot about him until I saw the pink hair and he started saying yeah, and I was like, oh, it all comes back to me now. Okay, there's my bike. All right, I'm gonna put a note about him as well for the other psych
Perfect.
team, so they know about the yes thing because I didn't write that last time. So.
All right.
Okay.
Thank
All right.
you.
All right. Thanks, Tessa.
Okay, so as I was saying, the first subpoena is a 60-day one of the Colombian's number, right? To see who he's been contacting about what, because obviously, you know, he openly admitted to me everything about his operation, all the strains of weed he's ever done, blah 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 blah. Pigeon came in interrogation, and Pigeon said that the Colombian is a single man, the top dog, and he has multiple phones, right? That is on recording. Obviously, this subpoena went in before that information, but we have on recording Pigeon saying that the Colombian has multiple phones, right? Obviously, he hasn't given name of the Colombians or anything like that, so that doesn't help. But
Yeah.
the other two subpoenas, one is for Liam O'Sullivan on the day that he was injured, right? To see if he had contact with that number or Cap Terranova. And the second one is a 60-day subpoena from the date of my kidnapping to see if, because he said that he doesn't know the Colombian. He's had multiple phone calls with this number, but he didn't really say who it was, what his relationship was. He was in denial about everything, right? He wasn't very forthcoming. So we need to prove that he has had an established relationship with this person, if that makes sense. So those are the reasons why we need those subpoenas. We're not really looking for, like, you know, 60 days to see whatever the fuck he's done. I don't really care about any of the petty crimes. The important stuff is being able to prove that he has had interaction with this phone number over the past 60 days and on the day he was injured.
Okay.
If that's the case. So that's where we're at in terms of the investigation right now. I'm gonna be honest, it's very it's just I don't know what the next move is gonna be, because I presume it'll ramp up again when the Stockit post goes up. I think I've got about 20 days now to get everything in line, and the only thing I'm really waiting for is these subpoenas and potentially bringing back in Liam O'Sullivan, because the more I get them in interrogation and the more I get them to talk, the easier it will be in court if they go on the stand to absolutely destroy the testimony, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to play the long game here, but at the same time, if I don't do anything, they're going to continue anyway to kidnap, and we've been lucky in the sense that they haven't hurt anybody yet, but it's getting to that point. So that's where I'm at right now. If I may need to, I've told that court proceedings have changed now in terms of you can only call 2 witnesses, so I may have to depose you, or have. I'm not prosecuting the case, obviously, because I'm a victim, right? But I'm leading the overall investigation. So you'll probably be deposed to say what your relationship is with this number, and what your experiences have been with this number, and anything said to you in relation to this case, if that makes sense.
Okay. I'm more than
So,
happy to help in however way I can. Obviously, since I've now been threatened, it's in the forefront of my mind. How credible that threat is, I don't know.
I will consider it very credible. They've taken Louise and Bobby. They've taken me. I was on patrol. Bobby and Louise was working at autos. I've personally seen a Black Enos drive by my house after we basically set up a sting to try and catch him, right? A Venus flytrap, if you will. Try and put something there that he will take. And he didn't take it, but I think that, Black Enuses are the common go-to car, and one drove past my house and slow-rolled it. So, there is credibility.
Okay. Well,
when the docket post goes up, it's being immediately hob sealed, because the original warrant for Liam O'Sullivan's properties and stuff contained this report. And the way we span the hob seal is there was EMS statements in there, and there was also the concern of Liam O'Sullivan's safety, because he'd already been taken once, right?
Yeah.
So when that docket post goes up, before any evidence goes in there, it will be sealed, and it will be a sealed hearing. So, as an example, if you start receiving phone calls that of private information that is on that thingy, then it's going to raise questions as to who is giving him that information, if that makes sense. If it's sealed.
Okay.
Obviously, I'll try and keep you updated as much as I can. But yeah, I'm gonna wait another 2-3 days.
Are they the type to read texts when they have somebody?
How do you mean read text?
Do they take phones and read people's texts when they've got them kidnapped?
No.
Or okay.
When I was kidnapped, I wasn't even searched.
Okay.
Whether that was a byproduct of the rush of it or whatever, I wasn't searched. I'm not sure if Louise was searched.
I only say so because you had mentioned going over the Colombian with me in the text.
Oh, right.
So if they do get a hold of me, or you, heaven forbid, and they read stuff, they're gonna know that you and I have been discussing things, and
I think they're abundantly
I don't
aware
think
of that
that'll
anyway.
matter, but
Yeah.
just so you know.
Yeah.
I like to make sure I don't say anything over text because people are...
Can be like that. Yeah, I understand that. The only thing that I can suggest to you is obviously he seems to be active in the early part of Shift 1, so after the tsunami. And generally a few hours after that is when these incidents have occurred. So
Okay.
I would, if you are around at that time, I'm trying to make HVTU watch people or have close eyes on them. I want HVTU to assign a person a shift to constantly be checking on people, all the targets. So Louise, Bobby, me, you, Alexandra. Alexandra's always with me though, so I'm not too worried about her. But that's the plan going forward. I'm gonna leave it 2-3 days. If I don't receive anything by the subpoenas, I'm gonna need command to start hounding the judges because
Just let me know. Remind me and
Yeah.
I'll poke somebody.
Yeah, like I say, I'm gonna give them the respect of 2-3 days. But like I say, the first one's already been in 4 days or something, and these have been in now a day and a half. So
So there's
I know they're
3
going through a
total?
chain. There's 3 total, yes. They're all 2 are for Liam O'Sullivan, and 1 is for the Colombian's number.
Ah, I see that one.
Yes. Last I was told on that one, it was being discussed by the judges. There is further, like I say, there is further evidence that's come to light to substantiate that the Colombian has multiple phones through Cap Terranova's interrogation. Now, I was debating adding that in the subpoena. I'm resubmitting it, but I feel like I don't think that's going to matter if the judges want a name to the subpoena, right?
Hmm. You mean like they would need a name to go with the phone number?
When you subpoena someone, you need to address it to a person, right?
Yeah.
Which is obviously a problem. But knowing that this
Hmm.
individual has multiple phones might change the judge's opinion, right? Because you can still deliver a subpoena via a phone. You can text it to them, so he will know he's been subpoenaed, regardless. And people you need to watch out for, I would say, is I think there's Bobby Porter is a potential suspect in Bobby's kidnapping. Liam O'Sullivan, Pigeon, Valley Umbra. Valley Umbra is suspected as being involved. I'm not sure who else.
So, Bobby. Oh?
Bobby Porter. I think it's Bobby Porter.
Well, Pigeon's around.
Yeah. He's been very upfront. Like I say, Pigeon's spiel is Pigeon's been very has he ever mentioned anything about the Mexican cartel?
Who, Pigeon?
Or the Colombian? Anything about the Mexican cartel?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay, because some of the spiel that's been given is it feels like there's a war between the Colombian cartel and the Mexican cartel, and the Mexicans keep fucking up the Colombians and taking their weed. So why they would focus so heavily on the cops when they've got a war on their hands is beyond me. But you know, choose your battles, I guess.
Okay.
Obviously, yeah. So just going forward, if I would probably have someone keep tracks of you, because they will probably come here and try and take you, etc., etc. Last time when it was me, it was about 4 or 5 of them, potentially 6. They do use the phones a lot. And a bit of more information is the van in which I was made to drive was Pigeon's van. That makes sense.
Okay.
He said under Miranda that the Colombians stole his van off him, or made him give the van.
Well, if they do come after me, it's not exactly like I can run away. I do have a weapon on me at almost all times. I don't really know what I can do if they get the drop on me. So I'll do what I can to stay safe, but I have a feeling that they will find a way. If they do want to do this, they will find a way.
I think right now, in terms of targets, I think you would be on the lower end of the list because you don't have any direct punch right now for them. I think they're mainly trying to dissuade me from going forward with any investigation, but regardless of that, it still needs to be considered, right? So I'd still want HVTU to. I need to speak to Stubble, and he needs to get on top of it because, like I say, 3 kidnappings in 3 weeks is too much. It shouldn't be happening. But yeah, like I say, I've got Brian's obviously working on the new MCU unit, and this is going to be one of the first cases for the MCU unit. And there's a lot of people already involved. I've basically created a little group thing where all the evidence and stuff has gone in, all the subpoenas, all the whatever, and everyone's communicating, if that makes sense, so that tasks are being done. And we're just all on hold at the minute, just waiting for these subpoenas, because that's when we get those subpoenas is going to be our next move, if that makes sense.
Okay.
The biggest issue is when it goes on the docket, right? That's when it's going to ramp up. And if it takes 2 months to get this to court, you know, that's a long time for people to get taken, etc., etc. So that's going to be the real dangers. I think that's what they're waiting for, right? Because they know it's coming.
Okay. Well, just keep me apprised of that. That'll help me at least be ready if anything should happen.
Well, I can give you an invite to the case thing if you want to go over all the evidence so far or look at the subpoenas and stuff. It's completely up to you. It's just an easier way for everyone to communicate about it, but it's up to you.
That's okay. I think I'll hold off.
All right. Okay. All right, but yeah, just those names in particular, like Valley Umbra, Bobby Porter, Liam O'Sullivan, Pigeon. Yeah. Do you know of a way to request somebody's phone number? Is that a thing? Well, you can't do that, can you?
No, I don't think so. Who are you trying to get?
I'm trying to get a number. So there was another number that was called in my kidnapping constantly, and I have a feeling it's going to be a Maeve Gray. She owns a BMX, but I'm not going to run a plate. She's been arrested with Liam O'Sullivan multiple times, so it is a guy in pink hair just ran around the corner.
Okay. That's the guy that was doing the stuff with the rabbits.
Oh, okay. But yeah, yeah, those are people that you definitely need to be mindful of. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, I told Kiki as well to be mindful about things. So, and I don't know how you two are right now, but it's still she's mentioned
on that
in
report.
that report.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. Okay. But I'd give a forewarning.
You know what's interesting is she's the one that remembered almost everything and refreshed me enough that I could find that report. I couldn't remember who it was, and I couldn't find the report. And I called her, and she knew pretty much everything.
Yeah, so I do need to speak to Ripley because I need to find out if he took this statement.
Yeah, I looked. I don't know who did that, but that is not written by me. I would have been a lot more thorough. So
well, I mean, it's wrote in the report, so I mean, I'm taking it as gospel, right? If it goes to court and they say who took this statement or who did that, who did what, right? There's ways around it. I
it
can
was.
just bring him in an interrogation.
It was added in almost a month later. It looks like. Because this looks like it was taken when he woke up on the 13th of December, but he had been admitted on the 23rd of November.
Yep. Okay. So this is the plan. I'm gonna wait another 2 days. If the subpoenas haven't been reviewed, I'll probably have to go to Brian or yourself
Mhm.
or someone of high stature to get these reviewed or get an answer to
Yeah.
them at least, so I can formulate a next plan. Because the last thing I want to do is I don't want to put it on the docket and then keep adding evidence as I get it, because it just looks like it's half a job
Yeah.
by us. You know what I mean? I want the case
Okay.
ready to go. All right. I thank you,
Sounds
Tessa.
good.
Like I say, if you need anything, just let me know.
Actually, can I go with you?
Oh, of course you can. Where would you like to go?
Mission Row would be fine.
Okay. Open the door for you.
That individual's lurking around. I just don't want to be here alone.
That is understandable.
He, decapitated some rabbits.
Oh my. Why?
That's the question. Why? And, he insinuated that he does that frequently, and, he does, like, rituals. So, probably gonna need to watch him, but we got him a psych eval. Didn't work out.
I'm gonna be honest, as much as it sucks, as long as he sticks to rabbits.
Yeah, that's, kind of where we're at. Well, hopefully nothing further happens, and we just are talking about something that never comes to fruition.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of following Cap soon, because I know where one of his warehouses are. But I've also seen him. We've seen his Mustang parked under the Ginger Street Tunnel very randomly. So it makes me think, does he have something down there? And he's he can be very sloppy at times. So I have a plan to sit on the news building and just watch what vehicles go into the, spend like an hour, 2 hours, see if any of his vehicles go in there. If I do see any of his vehicles go in there, then I think, I don't know. I have to think of a way of maybe surveying the inside of the Ginger Street Tunnel. Because he's very specific in when he's around. So he's very easy to track, if that makes sense, or very easy to know when he's around, because he's always in yellow pages.
And just putting stuff on Twitter, I see him all the time.
I am very interested when this goes to court, because it'll be the first case in which phone triangulation will properly be used to convict somebody.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I just got it on a animal cruelty case.
What was like the TLDR of it?
Basically, I had a victim who had injuries, and he said that he had a dog sicked on him and he was tortured at Humane. And everything he told me lined up with what he'd reported. And I had evidence that a situation had unfolded at Humane, but I didn't have any evidence putting the criminals there. The suspects. So what I did was, he had told me that one of them had made a phone call while they were there. And I was able
Right.
to subpoena that person. And I got a triangulation on Humane Labs, which worked out. And it was in line with the other person, the other suspect that had been called. And through that subpoena, I unlocked 3 more subpoenas that allowed me to determine that they had discussed and planned it all over text. So, TLDR, they're kind of stupid.
So the one thing that I'm missing from that is the planning.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I'm missing. But I mean, following the exact route and
Well, yeah, you have a
having
lot of pinpoints and stuff that line up with your statement, which is good.
it's just whether the judge believes it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I weighed it a lot whether this was worth pushing, and my thoughts are that even if it comes out as a loss, you know, going down the road, if further evidence does come to light, it'll be in the back of their minds that you know, perjury will be on the cards, and if they go on the stand and stuff. So I think it's worth doing, and it just puts
Yeah.
pressure on them.
It is hard when they're careful, though. It's so much easier when they're stupid.
Yeah.
Up here's fine, actually.
I will.
It's easier to get in on the upstairs.
Where is the? Oh, the ramp's over here.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
right here.
Okay, I'll just park on the curb here and let you out.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, good luck, and I'll let you know if I see anything with the subpoenas.
All right. Thank you very much.
We almost made it. All right. So that was an interesting conversation. That's something that we'll need to really be attentive to. If they do ever take Tessa hostage, it's very important. Hey.
See that exchange over 3-on-1?
No, what happened?
I desperately want to sort that out with Mueller myself. But I called him regarding the armory guy. He didn't answer the phone, but Stubble said, Harvey, stop calling Max. That's an order. So I threw in one seeking BCSO senior for clarification on armory stuff. And I was informed that Barrick was around, so I did call Barrick to get an answer on that. Unfortunately, I don't think the answer on it is neither here nor there, but I had to call a shift 3 senior because the most active shift 1, shift 2 senior really does not want to deal with me in any capacity. So I feel like I just cannot ask any questions. Again, there's an active, but that's every time I try to talk to Max, he's like, "Fuck off! Don't talk to me! Don't look at me." I desperately want to sort
Any
it out
reason
myself. We had a bit of an altercation, and he's not happy with me on a personal level. But I feel like with the little amount of seniors that we have in this shift, having one senior completely shut you off is not good for
Yeah.
communication.
Well, I can understand that. Were you spam calling though?
No, I called once.
What? You called one time.
Yes. My call history is Mueller, Stubbs, Barrick.
Okay.
I desperately want to sort it out myself because I don't want to have any more issues because all this stemmed from going a little too crazy in the hospital, and we all got striked together. That was kind of egging him on. I was really like messing with him to get him to yell because I don't know. It was funny at the time, but then we all got striked, and yeah, he has not been the same since. I don't want to get him in trouble. I don't want to I don't want to push this up the chain. This is why I was having my do I belong in the BCSO moment? It's things like these.
Well, it seems like there was an active, in which Flop got shot, which they all seemingly were dealing with at the time. So maybe they were just frustrated, possibly annoyed that you weren't responding with them. But yeah, I do think that it's something that needs to get addressed. Because I can understand, if you were spam calling or, even if it was just a bad time, they didn't really need to order you to stop calling.
This
That
isn't the
seems
first
a
time this
bit-
happened either. That's the problem, is that I've been noticing it. There was a time earlier where I was going through evidence and there was a gun missing, and I was like, okay, well, I need to bring that up to somebody. And I looked at all the seniors on duty, and it was Max, and everyone above that was like Sergeant Plus. So I was like, well, I can't jump command, so I call Max, and he's like, don't. He hung up the phone instantly. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll find someone else. And luckily, DuPont clocked on duty, and she's technically a senior because of trooper. I cannot function like this where, I need to at least talk to him, be like, hey, I'm not going to call you unless it's for something you're actually needed. I'm not going to call you for personal reasons, because we're beefing, right? I'm going to call you.
Yeah.
It's clearly something I need to talk to a senior about. I need to establish that form of communication because I'm going to call Stubble now.
I can mediate.
I think I can get Stubble to mediate. Hello? Okay, I'll call him. All right, bye. Mueller says call him. Maybe I can do that at the same time.
Okay, just be delicate.
I didn't. What do you mean I'm not following chain of command? There was you and Barrick, and I forgot Barrick was on duty because he was shift 3. Okay, so we got this directive to get these class 2s, right? The SCSO never got a contract with this armory guy. So I'm wondering if because of the reshuffle, did he just get bought out by the PD? Okay. All right.
Wait.
Okay, so everyone can
8525,
use the.
okay. Oh, they hung up.
Okay.
Hey, Tester Stubble.
Okay.
Hey,
all right,
Stubble.
Good. All right. Yeah. Can
One thing I wanted to quickly bring to you that Ripley brought up to me yesterday, because this is kind of like your shift with Bloom, is
I feel like
Ripley raised it that there's been a lot of reports, especially this time of day, that are just, I guess, like dead empty, no debriefs, and people not taking like process and things. And I was gonna bring it to Bloom, but he's out of here, and there's no one else that's kind of like late shift 2 command around.
Okay. So is there anyone in specific that you've noticed, or is it just kind of everyone across the board?
So it was yesterday. Ripley brought it up a couple hours before Tsunami, and it was Bloom was actually one of them. That's why I really need to talk to him about it. But it was Faley was there. It's been 24 hours. Really should have just grabbed a list of it all. But he was just complaining because there was a lot of situations with shootings and casings where if we had suddenly got a hot gun, we wouldn't know what to charge. And yes, we do have the whole, you have 48 hours to complete a report if they're pleading guilty. But if you have evidence that comes back to it, we should be doing that pretty quickly. Similar to like car impounds.
Yeah, I can understand that. What do you think is a good solution? Just kind of going through and doing another audit, or?
One thing that I'll never forget is the first time I ever got on duty in shift 3, I did 10 traffic tickets within an hour, and I was very proud of myself until Libby got on radio and was like, "Listen up, you sons of a bitches. There's been lots of calls recently, and nobody has touched any reports. There's like 30 tickets, they're all empty." And I was guilty of that, and getting called out and getting that feedback that this is a standard we need to enforce gave me the kick in the ass. And I'll always make sure, even if I'm, getting onto something else, just do a couple of sentences if I don't want to do a proper debrief until, like the end of the shift. So just, I think friendly reminders when we see it is a good way to do it, especially with like specific people. So if I look now, let me try and find one.
Okay. I'm hanging up now, all right? Bye.
Burglary.
It's sorted. He says there's
Wayne
no
Freeman
issue.
a couple of hours ago from John Spirits.
Sounds good,
completely
Harvey.
empty. Like just doing those reminders, I think, with specific people goes a long way rather than just broad announcements to everybody. Targeted feedback goes a lot better than just like general towards everyone.
Yeah, I can, I'll poke around at the reports and see what I can do.
All right. Apart from that, one good thing, Johnson, by the way, whenever I've seen him recently, he's been doing really good. He's been in now one a lot. He's been pretty great with that. Lovesick, same as always. He's still doing fantastic.
I'm glad to
who
hear it.
else that you might not always bump into? Louise, amazing with autos, and whenever she's on duty, she's been doing fantastic. We do have a new system in the BCSO with FTOs. We have mentors for the cadets, and Louise has been helping out with that. She's as great as she's always been.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
All right.
Go help Thunder with some processing, but that was it.
Sounds good. I will poke around at the reports and talk to a couple people if I need to.
Right,
if
I'll
there
be
was
doing the same.
anyone, like any specific reports that you want me to take a look at, just let me know.
No, the specific one I remember from yesterday was Bloom, and I'll deal with him.
All right, I'll let you deal with him. Okay.
All right, sounds
Goodbye.
good. Bye-bye.
You didn't bring up the
It's
thing I
sorted-
just said to, yeah,
N- no,
the
no,
trouble,
no, no.
right? Okay. It started out, he said, yeah, if you're calling me, it better be professional. I was like, it always is. The last 2 times he said he was just genuinely inactive and that I needed to be proactive in listening to the radio and see if he's on inactive or not, which I don't agree with because people are on different channels sometimes.
Yeah, I
But
can
at
understand.
the very least, he's saying that it's not like he's going to not deal with my things when he's available.
I don't know why it would be an issue for him to get a phone call on inactive, though, because we have the option just to turn off our cell phone ringer.
Yeah, I just felt like I was going down the same rabbit hole that another deputy that we used to work in the SCSO was going through, which he had, granted, he was really mean to another deputy. Not, it was unwelcoming bullying. He was an asshole. But he stopped when he was told to stop, and then the seniors at the time in his shift would just continuously find ways to like strike him or yell at him. And albeit he was that deputy was not good at taking feedback and probably should have been fired. But I felt like I was going the same path where like the seniors, not being seniors for me makes me feel like I cannot move up the chain at all to get word out there.
Okay.
It's not the case because he said it was those 2 incidents he was just inactive, and there was a lot of. I guess I can understand it's a high intense, like people are shooting, a
Yes.
lot of people are pitting, all that stuff. Like I get that he could probably be frustrated, but I was just worried that it was going down the same path that other deputy had because he ended up quitting. He ended up quitting the SDSO because of that. But there was also it was very complicated.
Yeah.
Should he have been bullying people? No. Should he have been pretty much targeted by his seniors? Probably not either.
Well, I would say just try your best to be mindful of it. And in the future, hopefully you guys won't have that issue, you know?
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, Stubble. Sweets.
Wow.
The results are in. That guy works for us now. I can buy the scarf for the rest situation.
Cool, and you understand that if you wear that shit around on your back, I'm going to suspend you. It's a class 2, not an accessory.
Yeah, I'm worried how I'm going to get it to my lockbox because I have to wear it to get to the.
Well, that's not my problem.
Well, so if I go buy it right now, are you going to
if I
strike
see
me?
you walk around with that class 2, just willy-nilly around MRPD, suspending you.
How the hell do I get it to my lockbox?
I don't know. That's not my problem.
I'd rather just not deal with it then.
But figure it out, Harvey.
Just put a backpack on.
Are you, Tessa, telling me I can put a backpack on to conceal the class 2?
Yeah, just.
Are you, Tessa, saying I can do that?
Hey, man, if T-Bone says it's okay, get on it.
No, just transport it to your lockbox. Don't do anything else.
Don't let me see it, though.
I'm ordering you not to strike him for that. Is that gonna fix this problem?
I was.
I'm gonna go grab the class 2 now and move it to my
car,
lockbox.
RV. Move it to your fucking car. Go.
I get suspended.
Crisis averted.
God, I love messing with people. I can't help it. I might be command, but I
Yeah.
like I'm a shitter at heart. And I can't. Sometimes
It's just
I can't help that.
ingrained.
Yeah, it is. It's built into me. Shit runs through my veins. That is. I would have wish I could have worded that better. I'm tired. I'm going 42.
Okay, goodbye.
You need anything from me before I go sweepy time?
No, I'm
Okay,
good.
Ben. Good night. Good night, T-Bone.
Goodbye. Oh God. I don't want to know. So anyway, like I was saying before,
Crisis averted. I didn't need to wear a backpack.
Perfect.
All right, and Mueller things been sorted. Maybe I'm just overreacting, or assuming the worst because of what happened with the Mr.
Just
Waters.
take his advice and be mindful of where he is when you call him. I try to do that if I can. I try to see where someone's at. But your mileage may vary.
I do actively try to find any other senior. I just forgot Barrick was on duty because he's shift 3.
That's fair.
All right, thanks, Tessa.
No problem.
Sorry for the trouble.
You're fine. So yeah, with the whole Colombian thing, that conversation with Nova is good to have because if we do get kidnapped in any capacity, some of the things that we should look for when we're kidnapped are like license plates, seeing whether or not people are on the phone, getting descriptions of individuals, all that stuff's going to be super important. So hopefully, if anything happens, Tessa knows kind of what to look for. Like the van, if they use a van, she can hone in on the license plate. Or if they use a black Enos, she can focus on that. Try and be able to see it. But we'll see. Hopefully she doesn't get taken, because as fun as this arc has been, I think I'm kind of ready to not be broken Tessa anymore. I kind of want to have her get better. And heal. I loved Diablo. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. And yes, I am going to try and participate in the Survivor stuff. Hopefully Tessa will be back on her feet by then. And capable. Tessa will probably end up being the one that goes home early, because she got some kind of injury. And the producers were like, okay, well, she's gonna die if we don't, so. It's gonna be funny. I think it'll be fun. But anyway, I just got some food, so I want to eat that. And let's see where we can hang out and... maybe I'll go inside. Actually, we'll just hang out in the captain's office. That sounds good. Just give Flop an update so he's not caught off guard by that guy. Why don't we do clips? We haven't done clips in a while. Which is the right one? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, chat. We're gonna do a clip queue for a while. I need to eat, so I'm going to do that. And feel free to put your clips in the chat. If you could, maybe be mindful of anything with music. I'd rather this not demonetize my YouTube stuff, my VODs and stuff. Any clippers? Any clippers?